First blood.
Side of the drops of rain that mix with light.
Taking a glance at a cat who turns his back.
Their heads starting to sink. This boredom is too hard to fight. Just spinning lies with the only thread of kindness we save. Or if we're blind and the truth is just a painting in gray, drowning us out, all the noisy drops that fall in the rain. The fingertips trace every line and open my eyes, I'll paint it blue.
I'll play it too.
I'm wishing to,
For something new.
it will come true.
With me and you.
And then we'll finally break through. Swimming through the Milky Way, I wanna break away and take the lead. Since we're falling anyway, new moon to rise would be okay with me. Every night is alright. Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red. Need me more, need you more. Care to me, know that I care. Lean on me and I'll be there. As we keep trying, we'll find you're always gonna be there too.
Shining down on me, you're my blue moon.
Dreaming forever to find now I'm awake.
I need a fight tomorrow. Can you take me away and go the top speed of sound?
Running to another day, I wanna break away and take the lead. As we stuck on yesterday, no sun to rise would be okay with me. Every day is okay.
Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red.
Need me more, need you more. You fall down 7 more times, I'll be there 7, 8, 9. As we keep trying, we'll find you're always gonna be there too. We're always singing the same tune every day from now on.
Now, bitch!
Umbrella at your side, it's raining, but you close it tight.
And how are you, bird, to catch us passing
Those
through?
heels that you like are soaking, but is that alright? Let out a sigh for another day, the same as the last. Come on, let's try dye it blue and change it up from the past. Reflecting up from a puddle, but then gone in a flash. Is that the most that you can dream or wanting to see? But look around,
Dance up and
the
down,
world is now
still going round.
just feel it pound.
We're skyward bound,
Move it,
top speed of sound.
running to another day. I wanna break away and take the leap.
Do-do-do-do.
As you're stuck on yesterday, no sunrise would be okay with me.
Do-do-do-do.
Every day is okay. Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red. Need me more, need you more. You fall down 7 more times, I'll be there 7, 8, 9. As we keep trying, we'll find we're always singing the same tune.
Now falling to our side of the drops of rain that mix with light.
Taking a glance at a cat who turns his
Their
back.
heads starting to sink. This boredom is too hard to fight. Just spinning lies with the only thread of kindness we save. Or if we're blind and the truth is just a painting in gray, drowning us out, all the noisy drops that fall in the rain. The fingertips trace every line and open my eyes, I'll paint it blue.
I'll play it too.
I'm wishing to,
For something new.
it will come true.
With me and you.
And then we'll finally break through. Swimming through the Milky Way, I wanna break away and take the lead. Since we're falling anyway, new moon to rise would be okay with me. Every night is alright. Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red. Need me more, need you more. Care to me, know that I care. Lean on me and I'll be there. As we keep trying, we'll find you're always gonna be there too.
Shining down on me,
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back to Before the Dusk, session
You're a third-rate
16
duelist
with our
with a fourth-rate
lovely
deck.
contestants here. Contestants? Adventurers.
Contestants.
Players. We have Soleil,
Hello.
Sky,
Hello.
Shelly,
Hi.
Sam.
Sam?
Sam?
I
Yay!
forget to say type. I said hello. It apparently didn't register.
It did not. That's okay. And of course, Celine.
Hello.
And myself, your humble DM. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. I'm also using this as our audio check, so you viewers, if anyone sounded off, please say so.
Yes,
We're holding you accountable.
Yes, it's your fault.
It's
Hey,
not
guess
our
what?
fault at all.
It is
Guess
not
what?
on us
Not
whatsoever.
right, no.
My VC face said "fuck you" again.
No, Grass,
Oh,
no.
No.
Okay, you can try re-adding the browser source from FugiTech.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's-
That's what.
Okay.
It's not. It's not
perfect.
Fugi. It's my VC. It's,
Yeah, the
it's my
model, her model said no.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, it wouldn't be a stream without some scuff, so that's A-okay.
Wouldn't be a cross screen without it, for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Yes.
For absolute certain.
Oh my
I hope
gosh,
everyone
Sky
is
is just
doing
losing
well.
his mind. There we go.
Both chatters and my players. I hope everyone's doing well. Should clarify.
Hey,
Now.
guess what?
Screw the chatters.
Oh, tell us how you really feel.
Fugi also says "fuck you" now.
Oh,
no.
I look over and see just a big gear turning. I'm like, oh no.
There's Fugi. There's Fugi. No model though, so I may have to Fugi my model.
Oh
It's
no.
all Foogies.
Oops,
all
all
Fugies.
Fugies. It's a new
Yes,
flavor
yes.
of Captain Crunch.
Alright, chatters, if you are sports people, here's how you min-max. You have half of your browser be the Super Bowl and the other half be us, and then you can pay attention to two things that I'm sure are great.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know about the Super Bowl. We're great for sure. I don't watch sports, so I can't.
Why is my
say.
sensitivity?
I don't even know what teams
right
are
now?
in the Super Bowl this year.
I have
I don't
no idea.
know Super Bowl.
Like, I don't
I-
know, nor do I care.
I have no idea. I was told the name of who's doing the halftime show, but they're not even a blip on my radar, so I have no idea if they're good or not.
Wait, who is it?
I have no idea. I don't remember the name. some bunny.
Oh, is it Bad Bunny?
Yeah, that sounds right.
That sounds accurate.
I see.
Yeah. Who's playing is that
Spanish
one
one?
team and the other guys.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Go Libra? Sam?
Oh, I was just saying Bad Bunny's the Spanish one, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'm
one
pretty
of
sure
them.
it's Spanish rap.
Spanish pop.
Okay.
Neat.
It's one of them.
I had a
My little
50-50.
soda pop.
Gunshot noise.
Go.
I love the edits. Edits are beautiful. Also, hi Jack.
Did I send you the one with the
Jack.
death save, Sage?
What?
There was one that was a soda pop one, and it was 2 successes
You
and 1
might have.
failure, and
Yes.
and then you rolled in that one.
You did send me that one. New character. I do remember that one. It was. I laughed. I liked it a
I
lot.
was just like, oh no.
I thought it was really funny. Let's see. Some character inspiration was used last session, so Hoomst would like to give us a recap before we do the pricing rolls for the magic items.
I suppose I could this time.
Go for it.
So last session, we were all at the tavern, where, unfortunately, Damien was of very low spirits. He wanted his father to acknowledge him and step down, and he wanted to have this big heroic moment, and obviously that didn't happen. So he was sulking for most of the evening. Meanwhile, Guy and Sam decided to duke it out. for the
You're
sake
so
of
right, Jack.
fun, I believe. For the sake of fun, just to test each other's strength. They got pretty far in the fight, but towards the end of it, Sam just kind of said, "I've had enough. Good job," and that was that. There was not necessarily a clear winner, though. If you watched the stream, you know who was the clear winner. There were several other things going on at the time. Soleil was trying to get within the good graces of Damien's retainer and the retainers and the fire genasi that the Duchess Elowen had under her employ. It got a bit tense and heated as they were not too keen on the idea of laying down their lives for a bunch of fuckwits, basically. The fuckwits being the party. And through some just tense conversation and trying to get an understanding of one another, eventually, Soleil became somewhat of an acquaintance with them. The two that got closer, though, was between Shelley and Cade. They were able to have another soft, genuine, heart-wrenching, and just lovely moment at the bar together as Damien professed guilt, survivor's guilt, immense survivor's guilt from his days working in the army and the events that led him to lose his best friend, the Duchess's niece, and everybody whom he cared about. And with that immense survivor's guilt, he expressed to Shelley that he felt that he was not good enough for her. And Shelley just keeps slowly chipping away and cracking at Damien's shell, making him believe in himself. And Shelley, in doing so, also gains a bit of confidence herself in her abilities and steals her own resolve in wanting to be stronger for the sake of standing next to Cade, which is all very romantic and sweet and so good.
Jelly Nation!
Jelly Nation. Towards the end of the night, Damien expressed a want for either a quiet coup or a more intense coup of his father, and it required the party to either go down into the Lost Lands to basically convince a lich to not attack the Rarid Empire while this coup is going on, or we could take a more direct approach in attacking the Emperor. The party, I believe, decided to go down to the Lost Lands and attempt to peacefully talk it out with this lich. Also, after deciding that, Sky took a moment after the fight, I should say. So back up just a tad. After the fight, Sky just went outside just to blow off some steam from the fight, and he got to witness this interesting woman on the top of a roof, basically killing all of the drow and demons that are coming after the party. We eventually learned that her name was Luna, and she was also employed by Saladin. She owed him a favor, and he summoned her to help us in this endeavor, and she's only there until morning. She's very intense, very cool, but also very mysterious. Not much else is gleaned from her personality other than that. And I believe that's it.
Very nice. You may take your inspiration. And it's Cade, not Damien. You do what I do, where I accidentally switch them up when I talk about them together.
Oh, no.
All good.
I do feel the need to mention it was not properly discussed with the party. They said they would take the night to sleep, to talk it over, to think on it and then talk it over in the morning.
Right.
It did seem like the party agreed to go to the Lost Lands, which is why Elowen is releasing Sam into the party's care. That
And
was
that's also
a,
why
that was a
Damien
discussion.
gave us.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well-
Damien also gave us a lot of allowance because
Yeah. Because we agreed.
eventually we all kind of got together, and then it was kind of like, yeah, you know what? This is probably what's going to happen because it was. I know that Celine and Shelley were there. I know that Sky was also kind of there, and I know that Sam was there because Elwyn had said, "Sam, you go with them."
Well,
So if not
Uh,
all of the party, most
Sam-
of the party was there, and that's probably my bad. Celine probably made executive decision. We're going.
okay. I just know that Sam had agreed to go with because of your story about the drow and everything, because he figured you guys needed help whether you were going to the Lost Lands or not.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. Sorry, can I bother someone to take a peek over on my stream and make sure that you guys are being heard because the lever is not moving.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
sure.
Give me a second. You're gonna
Like-
hear me. I'm gonna mute for a sec.
Sounds good. So long as you can hear everybody else, I'm happy with that.
Yes, I can hear us.
Checking. 1, 2.
1, 2.
I
So
don't
you-
hear us. Hang on.
You don't.
Oh, you
hear
don't
you
now?
guys.
I don't hear myself on your stream.
Oh.
Here, let me see if I hear me. One sec.
I see the PNGs lighting up, but I don't hear anything other
Oh
than
wait.
Ross
I just realized
talking
what I
on the
might.
stream.
Why I might. I think I have all of the streams going.
Yeah, I had a
Noise-wise.
similar issue, Cross. Thank God Jack was there to tell me so.
All right. What was
My audio
your-
source for Discord, I had to recreate it because it wasn't capturing it.
Okay. I use the desktop audio source, which is like built into OBS.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I would normally do that, but I can't play music separately and make sure it doesn't save to the VOD.
Oh yeah, there we go.
okay.
Yeah,
So
I can't
I
hear
have
nothing.
a audio source for Discord and I have an audio source for music for D&D. So I separate the two, which is why I don't
Okay.
have redeems enabled because then my beautiful audience wouldn't be able to hear any redeems.
Okay, give me
'Cause-
one moment to get Discord going.
Yeah.
Scuff.
Yeah. Well, that is happening. Well, that's getting figured out. Soleil, you have the items that you wish to purchase because we can go through those rolls.
Yes, I do indeed.
Fantastic. I will get my stuff pulled up here so we can get costs of everything. We'll just go down the line of everyone and get that rolled while we're getting that figured out.
All right, let me.
Okay, the
we go to-
lever is moving.
I
I
can
got
hear.
it set. We're
Awesome.
good.
I'm very
Awesome.
glad.
I'm putting dashes next to each of my items so I have their cost jotted
Yes.
down.
And
as we
you will
go.
need to tell me the rarity.
Right, let me. Ooh, really? That's the thing I need to pull up. I reminded myself, but I forgot. Let me grab all of those real quick. Boom. That one. Okay. All right. Let me get all of that all jotted down so I can tell you the rarities as I go.
Yes.
All
And
right.
again, just to recap, I will roll 6 times per item and give you guys the benefit of the lowest roll.
Yes. All right, that's that one.
I think after this shopping trip, I'm going to change uncommon from a D6 to a D10. Same with common. So that way it's all pretty much standard. Because it makes sense pricing wise, I'm realizing.
Gotcha.
Oh.
All right. So I'm gonna go kind of in the. I have them kind of in order of importance that I would like.
Mhm.
The first item is a rare. It's the Mantle of Spell Resistance.
Rare. So that is a D10 times 1,000. So first roll, second roll, third, fourth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and last roll. Yeesh. 3,000 gold pieces is the lowest. I rolled a 4, 3, 4, 3, 10, 10.
Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty.
That's crazy. Good damage dice, though.
Really good damage dice. It sucks for me when it's time to try to find something.
3,000. Still cheaper than what it could have been.
Yeah, I definitely could have been worse.
It could have.
This is common. I mean, I got really lucky with my other items.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next, bag of tricks, which is uncommon.
Uncommon. That is a d6 rolled 6 times. Statistically speaking, we should get one at least once. In which case, if we get the lowest outcome, I will probably stop rolling and just say it's the lowest. Jeez Louise. Last roll. 200 gold pieces.
All right, 200 for that. Gotcha. All right, we've got Eyes of the Eagle, which is also uncommon.
Which is also uncommon. 1, 2, 100 gold pieces. Got a 1 on the third roll.
That's so nice. Cloak of the Elven Kind, also uncommon.
Also uncommon. 1, 2, not 26, 2 and 6. There we go.
Oh, please
Jeez Louise.
don't hit me with a 26.
4, 5, 6. 200 gold pieces. 2, 6, 4, 3, 2, 3.
Alrighty. Then it's Boots of False Tracks.
Uncommon or rare?
Oh, this is common. Sorry, I forgot that part.
Oh, this is common. Okay.
Yeah, these are common.
These are common. Off da. 6, 4, oops. 20 gold pieces.
Gotcha. 20. And then the last item, it's not super important, but it's a rare. It's the Amulet of Health.
Rare. That's a D10. Let me grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I don't think I can afford that one. Good thing that's like the last one that I would need. Damn.
This is 4, 6, 5, 6, 7, 4 is what I rolled.
My lord.
That's a good
Damn.
D10 apparently. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all. I have everything in mind. Listen down. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Sky, you are next on my screen, so you are next.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, do you need time? I can go to someone else.
Yeah, sorry, I was just in the middle of doing some.
Shelly.
Can I quick, before that continues, can I ask, what were the name of Damien's retainers again?
Eden and Shay. Eden is the tank,
Thank
and
you.
Shay is the female swordswoman.
Now, good. Whatever.
Okay. Shelly, do you have your items ready? The rarity, at least?
Not the rarity. I just have like what it is and what you told me the price is.
It's true. What items, again? I can look it up quick.
It's 2 spellstones.
Oh, yeah. The spellstones. Okay. Yeah, because you're buying homebrew items. That's right. Okay.
And then I also got like 2 new spellbooks, one with Evard's Black Tentacles and the other with
Yes.
Stoneskin.
Yes.
And then also scrying, and with the scrying I also got a silver mirror that you told me was 1,000 gold.
Yes. I forgot we figured all that out already. My apologies.
Yeah. I've
My
been telling you this whole
apologies.
time, bro.
You have, and it just didn't click in my brain. I apologize. You're right. You're good. Okay. Sam, are you ready to go, or do you need a moment?
I'm all right, but I think Sky's ready to go.
Scott,
Oh.
you good?
Yeah, whenever.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Oh gosh, come here, list of doom. Oh, the first one's obviously the Cloak of Bellowing.
That's common. That's common.
You brought that up, and
Yes.
it has to
That's
be.
so amazing!
It has to be.
20 gold pieces for the Cloak of Bellowing.
Okay,
I knew
okay.
you'd pick that. I saw that as an item like that's just Sky right there.
I know we were talking about items, and I literally sent it as we were talking about it.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta do this. And then, and then I'm curious about one. Actually, I'm gonna go in order, the right order. The loyalty you're returning, or whatever it's called, the uncommon for the axe.
Yes, uncommon enchantment for the axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That'll be 200 gold pieces.
Okay. Heck yeah.
2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 5 were the rolls.
Then
I just realized I could probably roll on roll 20, but I like this method because then I can write it next to the pricing, so my brain doesn't get confused.
and then because the very rare is such a huge freaking jump.
10,000.
yeah.
A D10 times 10,000.
So it's just the belt of Hill Giant strength.
That's
that
rare.
I was looking
if I
for.
remember correctly.
Yeah, it's rare.
I just had my D10. Okay. 1. That's a 9, not a 6. Okay. 2, 3. Woo!
Oh,
Eked it out. 1,000 gold pieces.
nice.
79351.
Oh,
Let's see.
I know, right? It was going in a direction.
The next one was the headband of intellect, which is uncommon.
Uncommon. Okay, back to the D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 4, 4, 6, 6, 1.
Oh,
we're getting
So-
so lucky.
So 100 gold pieces.
heck yeah. I'm gonna
That's
end up with more of
crazy.
these things than I thought I would. That is, right? I thought I'd be done by now. This rare enchantment for the cloak displacement.
Cloak of Displacement. Rare. Back to D10. Oh, 9, 8, 5, 6, 2 more.
2.
It was actually a 2.
Ooh.
2,000 gold pieces.
Ooh, is that worth
9,
it?
8, 5, 6, 5, 2.
Yeah, with yeah, I think that one he would get because that's worth it for what it does.
Fair?
And then for fun, it was, and then the flavor one that I found before you brought up the bellowing is moon touched for the axe. It just makes it glow in the dark.
Uncommon or common?
It's common.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. 20 gold pieces.
Nice. And then okay, which one was it? And then the other 3 are very rare. Oh, out of curiosity, was because I didn't think I'd get this far. The periaptive wound closure is an uncommon.
Yes, it is. We can roll that. 100 gold pieces.
Holy shit!
One first roll.
I hardly spent
Wow.
anything. Okay, well, if someone has something they really, really want, they can talk to Sky about it. Because I'm like
This guy's
only
got
at
cash.
I only spent 3,500.
All right.
Nice.
Sam, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay.
I will mention that I'm writing down the lowest price of each thing,
Mm-hmm.
so that I can figure out which things I would actually want, because a lot of these items are rare.
Fair. That's fair. So, we want to do a rare item first, then?
I think we'll start with the common, which is the cleansing stone.
Cleansing stone, cleansing stone, cleansing stone. 20 gold pieces.
Alrighty. And then the uncommons, the cloak of protection.
Cloak of protection. 1 roll, 2 roll, 3 roll, 4 roll. 100 gold pieces.
Oh, hey! A weapon of warning enchantment.
That is also uncommon, I believe, correct?
Uncommon, yes. Yes. I'm doing it in order of rarity, to be honest.
Fair. 200 gold pieces.
All right. Decanter of endless water.
Also uncommon.
Yes. I'll tell you when
100
I
gold
switch to
pieces.
rare.
Thank you, I appreciate
Lovely.
it.
And then a basic enchantment of +1, uncommon,
yes.
for the greatsword.
$200 gold pieces for that one. The only roll below a 5.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 5,
And
2,
then the
5,
same-
6, 5, 6. God.
Wow. The same
Good-
thing for the
good dice.
crossbow.
Crossbow. Got it. 2, 3, 4. Be good dice. 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 3. 300 gold pieces.
And then it is starting on the rares.
Aye,
Boots of speed.
aye. Speed. Woo! 93761. 1,000 gold pieces.
The ring of free action.
Free action. Roll. 2 roll. 3 roll. 4. 1,000 gold pieces.
Lovely.
I rolled 2, 3, 3, 1.
DM.
The dragon wing bow. Enchantment.
Dragon. Absolutely. Okay. Good first roll. High second roll. High third roll. Higher roll. And last one. Jesus. 2,000 gold pieces. I rolled 2, 7, 7, 9, 4, 8.
The iron bands of binding.
Yes. Okay. 1, 2. 1,000 gold pieces on the third roll.
The flame tongue enchantment
Okay.
for the greatsword.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's gonna be more expensive. It's gonna be 3,000 gold pieces. I rolled 8, 3, 4, 6, 6, 5.
The cape of Montbank.
All right, 1 roll, 2 roll, 3 roll, 4 roll, 5 roll, and lucky number 6. That one's gonna be 2,000 gold pieces. 9, 8, 3, 6, 2, 2.
And last but not least, the Sunblade enchantment.
Sunblade. Okay, 7, 2, 2, 4, 2 more, 5, and 4. That one's going to be 2,000 gold pieces.
Alrighty. So now I will be deciding which ones of these he actually gets, and it would be
Sounds
Celine's
good.
turn.
I have a question.
Celine! Yes.
How do we put the enchantment parts on things?
So you will look up in D&D Beyond and find the item with the enchantment. If it's an enchantment that requires a specific weapon, and I said you could use it on whatever, just add it to your inventory and reference it until I can, after session, make that item for you in D&D Beyond.
Got it.
Yes.
They'll just do the Moonblade and the loyalty thing and the billowing as separate things and just have them in the inventory, just not equipped, kind of thing?
Correct. That way you know you have them and can reference what they do, and then I will combine what I need to combine for you on D&D Beyond.
Oh, the Cloak of Billowing doesn't show up. That's lovely.
fine. You know what it does.
Yeah.
All right, Celine, are you ready?
The bracers of defense.
Are uncommon or rare?
Rare.
Rare. All right, first roll.
Of course, none of them show up. Okay. $1,000 gold pieces. 988371.
All right, and then before we continue, I've remembered I have Mariner's armor that's uncommon, and I want to sell it.
Okay, we'll do the same philosophy. So I'll roll 6 times, and we'll give you the highest number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will get 500 gold pieces from it if you wish to sell.
I do.
Then you will add 500 gold to your inventory.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. And then we have the fancy thing of the Staff of Healing and Periaptive Wound Closure, like
Yes.
combination.
And we are rolling on rare for that. 3, 5, 8. All right, we are looking at 2,300 gold pieces. So 2,300 gold pieces.
Okay. And then I have the Cuff of Captions, which is uncommon.
Uncommon, D6 again. 1, 2. I should roll stats with these. 100 gold pieces.
And then I have the Dominic's Field Guide to Language, which is also uncommon.
Also uncommon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 100 gold pieces. I rolled 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And honestly, that was all I was planning for, because I wasn't planning on having this much money left over.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I don't remember who purchased the cart initially, but I know Bali took the horse.
Okay.
Shelly also paid for one of the horses.
Yes.
I don't
So you
remember who
have-
paid for the cart either.
I don't remember if
It
it was
was
a
Bali.
rental or not. It was Bali. So did Bali take the
It was
cart?
Bolly. He wouldn't have taken the cart, no.
Just took
Why
the horse. Okay.
is that not registering? Sorry, D&D rounds
Sweet.
being
Well, that
rude. It's
is
not registering the headband of intellect.
Oh.
Alright, well, I figured out all the things that he would get, and he would have 3,000 gold remaining.
Refresh the page, see if that helps.
Inventory.
No, it did not. The heck? Back. Work.
Okay. So basically, the party will spend their day doing this amount of shopping for the most part, with some free time and stuff like that. So the party awakens at Blackouts, the rundown little dive bar and inn, with Damien, Cade, Egen, and Shay. You guys are able to go about your own ways, but during the morning, Damien would pull Celine aside.
Oui, monsieur?
Elwyn informed me last night that my younger brother Lucien wishes to meet with you and potentially your party, though from the sounds of it, he would be content if it was just you. You do not have to take him up on such an offer, but I figured The courtesy thing to do was to inform you that he does wish to speak.
Forgive me, I am taken aback. I would not assume that I would pique the interest of His Royal Highness by any means. Do you think? And she's gonna lean in. You don't think he likes me like that, do you? As I've only just met him.
Unknown. But it is there if you wish to pursue that avenue.
Well, I know that there's a lot of shopping and a lot of things that everybody else wants to do. I would go see their thoughts, but if I were to accept said meeting, where would I go?
You would head back to the capital ring, the peak of the city, and inform the guards that you have a meeting with Prince Lucian, and they will make sure that you are taken to him.
All right. I will consider it, and I will let you know what happens. And she's gonna pat like the spot where she put the sending stone.
Very well.
And then Celine's immediately gonna go to Sky and Shelly. Cause well, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna go find Sky and Shelly specifically. She doesn't feel like Sam. Well, Sam didn't even meet the guy, so she wouldn't think to include Sam. Celine would also imagine Soleil would want to keep out of guards and royalty as much as possible. So she would go find, she would just go find Sky and Shelly.
Because, apparently they're always attached at the hip for some
Yeah.
reason.
We're probably
Yeah.
having our little slime talk.
Yeah, that's true. We are having our little slime talk. Sam gets is probably back on Sky's head, doing up his hair.
Nice.
This again, basically.
Celine's gonna pull out a chair, sit down, and she's gonna look all serious. So I have been called upon by His Royal Highness Lucian, the man who followed our carts the other night and was a part of the. He wants to meet with me for some reason. He said he wants to meet with the party, but Monsieur Damien made it sound more like he wanted to meet with me specifically. You don't think it's some sort of fetish that the royal family has, do you?
You think the crown prince is a furry?
Saying that specifically, but like his penchant for going after rare creatures, it would not surprise me if in the slightest if that was the case.
Somebody clip that.
I'm sorry, the wording got me so bad.
Please clip. It was very funny.
I mean,
So
that could be the case.
Well,
I think I'm more curious about what he wants than honestly, I think it's funny to think that that's what he wants to meet about. I highly doubt it, but I don't know. Are you you again? He said he would wants to meet with the whole party, but specifically me. And I don't. Are you guys busy today, or
I was planning to go out with Kate to see if I can find my friend that I met back in Milltown. But if you want my company, sis, I'd be happy to go.
No. You're about to spend so long with me on the road. You need to spend some time with your sweetheart.
What your sweetheart? No.
Goes bright red.
I
and
didn't know
covering her
that.
cheeks.
That's a thing. Okay. Didn't know that.
I would ask Sam or Soleil, but Sam was not there, so I doubt that he would be let in. He's not officially joined the well, he has, but he hasn't. There's a lot of gray area today, unfortunately, and I doubt Soleil would want to actively go into a place where there's so many guards.
Well,
Fair point.
we should also think that maybe it's not a romantic context. It might be because he sees you as the leader of our party. And he knows that we're up to something with Damien. It's not exactly a secret.
At this point, no. This could be a time to gather valuable information.
Do you feel safe going alone, sis? Or do you want someone with you?
I'll be fine. I can, if anything, I can jump out a window relatively easily. Man, I wish Cody was here. He had good ideas and good questions to ask.
Deflates.
Yeah, I was like
I
randomly
know.
stabs Shelly in the heart.
Cody somewhere in another realm sneezes.
But well, then that is probably what I will do for the day. I'll go and see what His Royal Highness wants. If I don't come back by nightfall, assume something bad happened. But excuse me. Like you said, I'm sure it's nothing so interesting.
Well, if it is, I wouldn't want to get in the way. But at the same time, I'm apprehensive. He didn't exactly really come in our defense during the trial yesterday.
No, he just got very red.
Yeah.
But I suppose then I will go and I'll see what he wants, and I will report back to you all later this evening.
Tell us if you're in any danger, okay?
I have this stone from Monsieur Damien. I'm sure that if anything bad happens, I can call upon him.
I don't know. He also has to tread carefully right now.
True,
But
but not that Monsieur Lucien knows I have a sending stone on me.
that is true. Well,
So
please, sis, be careful.
Celine will very comfortingly take your hand, and I will. Your confidence in me is all the more reassuring. And with that, Celine will stand up. Well, Sky, unless you have anything else to do, if you do not wish to accompany me, that is also fine.
I mean,
Shelly kind of elbows him under the table. Pointed look.
pointed look. Like you
you
like
do
go.
If you do not
Yes.
wish to have something, if you have something better to do, like I'm not going to be upset. Like I said, I can easily jump out a window and speed my way out if there worst comes to worse. I can just do my shopping first.
Just shopping first. I mean, other than shopping, I guess I didn't really have any proper plans. Kind of like glance at Shelly, like, why am I being stared at? Kind of thing. Why does she glare at me?
Big smile. Sky, isn't it your job to protect us?
Yeah, but you're all running off in different directions. What the heck am I supposed to do?
I'll have a bodyguard myself. Sis is the only one that's alone.
It's fair.
And now I am not so weak and fragile, but
No, but safety in numbers, sis.
it is true.
He gets peer pressured
Does it-
into going.
Does Sky, and I guess does Sky look like he wants to come, or is he like trying to nonchalantly like I need to get out of this?
He just, I mean, he could honestly doesn't care if he goes. He's just more like unsettled by Snelly's approach than anything. He's fine with going. He's just like, why you give me that look? Why are you looking at me like that?
That is Sky's cue to jump up and offer their valiant services to get the fuck away from this crazy lady.
Pretty much. He would very much have just a, okay, I'll go. Jeez, attitude about it.
I mean, while waiting for Cade, we can keep talking about this Slade Welch hero you look up to.
Just like immediately would basically be like, I think that you're right. She definitely needs someone to go with her, just in case. Just bolt.
I didn't even tell you where we're. Never mind. And she follows.
Yeah, he has no idea where he's going. He just runs.
Off we go.
Nice.
Gets about like 50 feet to 100 feet out of the tavern and then just stops and goes, where the fuck am I going?
Celine will fall up behind you and be like, towards the center of the capital. Let's go.
Ah, got it. And just lets her take the lead. He's like, nope, run away.
Run away.
And then off we go to the capital. We unless anybody else has anything that they're doing, we can continue with this.
I'm going.
Think so?
I don't think I'm doing anything of use per se.
Of use.
I would just be out and socializing with literally everyone,
No, I love it.
saying hi to Guy and visiting the new potion shop that's opening up.
Gotta
We
go
can do that
investigate that.
interaction. Soleil, what are you up to on this fine day other than shopping?
After I think, say like noticing that the rest of the party is like not at the, because I'm assuming all like the plans and stuff are occurring like while people are out shopping or immediately after they're shopping. So like I
It would
think
be immediately before,
okay.
wouldn't it?
So, I was like giving Soleil's idea of like once her shopping is done, her plan is to see if she can spot the if she could spot Yudun and Shay off doing anything.
They would be hanging around Damien as Damien goes about his endeavors.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was off doing like his important stuff or if they were able to be interacted with.
In the morning they can be, yes. Well, they're at blackouts. But Damien has. Whoops! I clicked out of my tab. Damien has 1, 2, 3, 4 meetings today that they will be accompanying him with.
Okay, then I think she'll briefly like for the gear that she's looking for. I think she is probably I think she would have like a conversation with them to help get an idea of where to go for like the best deals for the items that she's looking for. Kind of like getting an idea since they are like their gear sets are like they're just based on what she could see, since they seem to have somewhat similar gear or have similar fighting styles to what she enjoys or is used to. She would ask and like try and get ideas for gear for herself.
Okay. Sounds good. And then Shelly, of course, is roping Cade into meeting Cosmos.
Yes.
But that can wait afterwards. But
Afterwards. Okay. Not high priority. Gotcha.
After the words, got it.
I think we can go ahead and do, unless anyone wants to jump in, we can do Celine and Sky interacting with Lucian. Get that knocked out in case that changes anyone else's plans. So, Celine and Sky, you guys make your way up the city, back to the peak, to the Richie Rich district, basically, the Royals. And have no issues getting past any guards or anything like that. Basically, you are escorted into the same building that you were on trial in, Celine, but taken to a different section of it.
Okay.
You are basically led in and seated outside of Lucian's office. Very similarly to how you were, forced to wait for Damien, kind of sitting out in the hallway, waiting behind the closed doors. Though this time is different, there is no secretary sitting out front or anything.
Mm-hmm.
There are guards that patrol the hallways, but otherwise you are expected to wait.
So, if anything, Celine's just gonna sit there in very awkward silence with Sky, like making. What is it in? I think it's in. The Emperor's New Groove, where it's like, where Emperor Cusco and Pacha are sitting there, and he's like, "Is it wool? No, it's alpaca. Oh, she knits crochet. Like it's that same type of awkward like."
Yes.
Is that an orcish? Is that an orcish battle axe? It is. Oh, well, from your father? Oh, training. Oh, who knew?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
As you guys are waiting, there is a dash of a small furry creature running in front of you, turning and firing a toy bow back down the hallway as another young boy blocks it with a shield and charges down the hallway. Celine, you would likely recognize this as being playing. You see that he is playing with a young tiger-coated tabaxi boy in the hallways as he seems to have this toy bow and arrow and these wooden arrows with these like soft tips on it, and they seem to be having some sort of like play fight.
Celine's gonna lean over to Sky. Oh my gosh, it does run in the family.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh my.
And as the young prince kind of walks past the door and walks past you guys, he stops and turns and looks at you both. Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour, Your Majesty, or Your Highness.
Are you waiting for my brother?
Oui, Monsieur.
Have you been waiting long?
How long has it been? I don't know.
Like 5-10 minutes or so.
Not very long.
can't tell time.
Yeah.
Oh. well, that's not very nice. And he will go to the door where his brother is behind, and he will like crack it open and peek his head inside. And you just hear his side of the conversation as he pops his head in and goes, "Hey, brother, they're waiting out here for you. Yeah, you're not doing anything. You're just making them wait so they feel intimidated, like you're important. Yeah, they're waiting. You should let them in. There's not a point to this. Okay, I'll let them know.
There's not a point to
Well-
this.
Okay,
While-
bye-bye."
While he's doing that, Celine will kind of goad the tigerkin to like fire an arrow.
Okay. He'll
Um,
take aim and pew!
Celine's gonna try to like catch it with like a flip. You know, like she's gonna like flip and then midair like catch it
Okay, give me an acrobatics check
for funsies.
for funsies.
Funsies. Okay, that's not terrible, but not great either. Pretty average. Oh, but luckily I have a +7. It's a 17 total.
17. I'd say you could do it pretty well.
Cool.
Maybe not as flashy as you were hoping, but you still managed to pull it off.
Cool enough. And then I guess while she does that, she's gonna like throw it back to him and then have it land basically at his feet. Because with deflect missiles, the monk ability, I can, if I negate all the damage, I can throw it back technically.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah,
a-
give
it's
me
just like
an
a-
attack roll. Just to see how accurate you are in throwing it back.
Oh gosh. What roll again? Attack roll?
Yeah, an attack roll, like you would be throwing it back actually.
Oh shoot, that's only a 14.
It's a 14. You get it right. You get right around his feet. Not like super accurate. He has to kind of take a few steps forward and picks it up. And
Mhm.
he smiles at you.
I smile and bow back at him, but
Mm-hmm.
by this time I imagine that the conversation that they're
Yeah.
that's
The prince turns around to you. He's like, "Okay, you can go inside."
Thank you, Your Highness. And Celine will do a very deep and fluorescent, flourishing bow to the kind-hearted young one.
So I would nod in his direction.
Bye bye.
So cute.
And
What
he
a
will
nice,
continue to run, playing down the halls
a-
with the tabaxi.
what a nice young man.
Yeah, it seems out of place in the family.
We do not know how the other two grew up, so. And we will proudly march in.
Yes, Lucian is sitting behind his desk, rubbing his temples. Clearly a little aggravated that his little brother gave him away.
Bonjour, Your Highness.
Little siblings, you gotta love them.
Right?
Salutations. Come, sit.
We will walk over and sit in what I assume is 2 chairs that he has for us.
Yes.
I just kind of flops in the one.
This guy did a little bisexual hop into the chair.
Not quite that. Just kind of like collapse into it.
He's so tired of all of us.
Yeah. Meetings and politics and conversation. That's not what he's used to.
I just want to hit shit.
Exactly.
You both are currently in the employment of the Archduke Damien, correct?
I'd say employment is a very strong word. He's asked us to do a couple of things, but there has not been a strict agreement on anything yet.
There hasn't.
I mean, we do kind of owe him for helping us get rid of that mark.
Interesting. So then, you don't have much ties to Damien outside of trying to repay back the debt.
I mean, I'm just following this one. There's these ones around.
Interesting. So then, if you are not employed by him, are you seeking employment?
Depends upon the job, monsieur.
Well, it's not exactly a single job, it is more of a position. Paid to utilize the skills of the employed, but your tasks will vary depending on day to day.
Are you asking me to be a retainer of sorts?
Of sorts, correct.
You're very vague, monsieur. Unfortunately, this is not going to help you out. I don't take jobs unless I know the full scope of what I'll be pursuing, per se.
Unfortunately, the scope is not something so easily nailed down. It can be so much as being just an intimidating presence in the background, seeing to problems, taking care of problems, as well as giving insight on situations, paperwork, things of that nature.
Companionship.
Let me guess, Damien is one of these problems.
Damn it.
Not quite.
Hmm.
It is.
You rate my skills so highly, monsieur.
Well, it seems like you are a capable individual, and of course, there is a phase where you will be reviewed to see if you are a good fit for it, but basically, you would be a retainer for the crowned prince. Duties vary, so I don't have much of a description other than you would need to be able to do what you're told and hold your own in combat.
Combat specifically? Are you planning something against your father, perhaps?
Oh, well, no.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
For shits and giggles, can I do one
It's a
too?
natural 2. I can't.
Unknown.
Oh, shoot. I blew it.
I wanted to throw
you
one
have the
too for shits
inspiration?
and giggles. Hold on.
Oh,
You
I
want
do
to
have the
choose that? Go
inspiration.
for it.
Thank you, Libra. Thank you, Libra. Yes. Sorry, Sky first.
Yes.
It was insight. Wisdom. Ah, crap. Oh!
Ah, crap.
I have no bonuses, but I got a 20.
Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was like, oh, I
He-
forgot it's wisdom. I'm gonna fail this, and then
When asked, he has a look of disgust on his face, and he is slightly taken aback by the suggestion.
so he's like offended that she even asked, kind of thing. Like, of course not.
Exactly.
Got it.
Mhm. Many royal disputes are settled through retainers.
So it is pitching retainer against retainer, and you deem my skills high enough to be able to protect not only you, but your name and your values. We?
Correct. You seem like a capable individual that would be able to meet the requirements.
It is not so much that I have a direct line of loyalty to Monsieur Duke Damien, but I do have somewhat of a loyalty to the rest of my party. Unfortunately, I would not be able to decide anything relatively soon. I'd need to discuss it with them. And if I were leaving, then that would leave somewhat of a gap in their ranks.
Which I would be more than happy to compensate both you and them.
My skills in particular, you say I am quite capable. Is there anything specific about my abilities that you witnessed that you are particularly interested in, or that I could give clarification on?
Call it a hunch, if you would. I'm willing to place a wager on it that you would be fit for the role.
And all you've seen her do is slink around so far, right?
Yes.
Correct,
Yeah,
but
it
she
is not
has
like
no-
you've seen me do much.
She has little regard for a noble hierarchy and structure. This
Oh,
is a
you're talking
useful
about the
skill.
comments I made during the trial, yes?
Perhaps. But yes. Well, consider my offer. You would have housing, payment, and status.
Celine is going to she's going to attempt to very carefully and stealthily see if she can tap the 25 or the sending stone to send a message to Damien while we're in this conversation.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Oh, thank God! That's such a good roll.
Yay!
So that is a 24.
Okay. So you can activate the stone, and you have 25 words as you speak. Your response.
This retainer position you offer, how long will it be available? And that's, I believe, 11 words.
I will give you 3 weeks to give me an answer on whether you refuse or whether you accept. That seems more than fair. 3 weeks to decide if you want to, and if needed, an additional week to allow you to tie up any loose ends you might have.
I am honored, Your Highness, that you see such talents in me. I will have to consider this, but I thank you for the opportunity. I will get back to you hopefully soon with my answer.
I certainly hope so.
If it is all you wish to speak to me about, I believe, Sky, we shall be on our way.
Guy's interpreting this. Sounds good to me. He stand up immediately. He's like, yep, let's leave. Fuck this shit. Yep, sounds good. Let's go.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Fuck this shit, I'm
We
out.
also got a care package, so stretch
Oh,
and hydrate,
no.
y'all.
Oh
sweet.
gosh.
As you are getting up and leaving, Lucian grabbing a stack of papers, we would commonly say. And if you should see Damien, you should tell him he is on very thin ice at the moment. He should tread with caution.
We miss you.
Well, Willie.
Rolls
If I get the
eyes.
opportunity to, if I shall see him today, I will let him know. And we'll
And you are free to leave.
and we leave.
This guy's just like, I want out of this fucking place. I'm so tired of people.
I appreciate you tagging along with me, Monsieur. It is, I feel better having such a strong and capable fighter next to me.
I mean, it doesn't seem like I've did very much. Just got annoyed with the guy.
Sometimes moral support is just having a body present, and honestly, that's more than a lot of people can ask for. And I thank you.
He's kind of shrugs, like, he's like, yeah. I mean, I had nothing better to do, kind of thing. Need to be interrogated again.
I wish we could have seen that Miss Luna. She seems like a very interesting character.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure how to find her yet.
But you do wish to find her, yes?
Yeah, like you said, she's interesting. Just kind of grin a bit.
No.
Phase lower his
You-
shipping.
Oh yes, but also, you are both technically under the employment of Monsieur Saladin. Technically, so, though she said something very interesting last night. Is that she was summoned by Monsieur Saladin. Would you say that this description is also like that Monsieur Saladin summoned you as well?
I think she meant it kind of literally, like, ritualistically. I wasn't exactly summoned in that way.
Technically, when the marks are removed, you don't necessarily need to be with all of us anymore. So, but yet you seem resolved to stay. Why is that?
I mean, you're not out of the woods yet. There were demons after you last night.
No, but have we? If I truly did decide that I wished to go back to the Kingdom of Corinth or the Dynasty or the other continent across the sea, if we all disbanded today instead of deciding to continue on as our party has, what would you have done? Would you have picked one of us to follow, or
I'd probably
would
ask
you have
him
gone
what
back
he
to
thinks
Monsieur
I should do.
Saladin?
Yeah, probably. Just, or at least to find out what the hell he wanted me to do.
You are as blind as we are?
Pretty much.
That is not the answer I was expecting, to be honest. I expected you to have some small amount of eye or purpose with Monsieur Saladin.
I mean, I just basically do what he tells me to do, so. I got sent on a mission, and I guess if he decided I was done with it, then that's that.
I believe that the demon lords are quite confusing creatures, no?
Yeah, most lords in general tend to be.
Someone's gonna like look back at the castle that we just came from. Yeah, I'd say so.
It's just politics and talking and just settle,
You
just
would much
fight it
rather
out already.
I see. I see where your I see where your passions lie. Well, maybe someday, not today, but maybe sometime, you and I can have a friendly sparring match. I'd love to see how you go up against an opponent like my style of fighting. I think it'd be very interesting.
I don't think I actually have ever gone against someone that fights the way you do.
It is not so much rare as it is. It takes a lot of finesse and a lot more. Discipline's the wrong word, because every mastery of a weapon takes a lot of discipline. However, using a fist versus an axe can hurt a lot more if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I could see that. Just like thinks about it and then just like, yeah, no, yeah, I can see that.
And then we will continue on our way back towards the tavern, I assume, talking in this like manner of like different fighting styles and
Just general chit chatting.
fade away from everything else. Unless Sky
While doing your shopping, I'm sure.
Yeah, unless Sky has anything else to add or
I don't think so. Especially if it's just, chatting about styles and disciplines and da da da.
yes. Very fun. Bonding.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Anyone next for their little adventures? Post or pre-shopping?
Mayhap Shelley?
Unless Sammy or Soleil have something going on.
Not that I don't really think so. I think after her shopping, I think Soleil's probably just getting her gear in order and like getting herself equipped. So
Sounds good.
I'm down for role play with Sage, but that's on both your count and mine. That's all it would be.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm
Sorry.
more than happy to do. Play Guy and or Timmy as Sam checks out the shop.
Yeah.
Which he would more than happily do, to be fair.
Do.
Absolutely.
Do.
Do.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Well then, Sam, you will. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just saying, though he is going, though I am going to be entering a shop and everything, I'm not going to actually think about the fact that I need potions. Just making that clear.
Fair.
I would have
and
just
I
been
don't
by
know.
in the shop.
Yeah.
Or
I don't know if they would have any
Timmy or
inventory
Polly or
to
whoever.
sell either way. Yeah.
True, it's brand new.
More than likely, the shop would
I'm
be
sure.
closed, with potions being brewed as we speak.
True, because they take
I'm sure
time.
that Polly would have whatever potions he already had on him, but yeah.
True. But not enough to have an inventory to where they would be comfortable opening the shop to the public. So they had the shop
Rabbits.
refurbished and designed to how they want it to accommodate both Timothy and Bali. But Bali and Timothy would be working quite vigilantly to set up, the shop and get an inventory worth opening for. And Guy would just be basically hanging around because it's cheaper than paying for an inn. And Guy would
Fair.
absolutely take advantage of the hospitality of Timothy and Bali.
That is entirely valid.
Right. So, having heard about the shop and being familiar with Guy and wanting to pay him a visit, you would make your way to the shop and see that it was closed, but you would hear rustling and voices from the inside as they are, setting things up, getting, the shelves ready to be stocked and stuff like that. So you know that there are signs of life on the inside and are able to knock on the door. And you would be greeted by the amphibian Timothy, as he would be the one to unlock the door and open it up. And being much shorter than you, he sizes you up and goes, "Well, hello there, stranger."
Hello. My apologies.
Can I help?
I didn't mean to bother you or anything. I think I heard my friend's voice.
Well, there's a few of us in here, so who's your friend?
Hi.
Oh! Hey, Guy! There's a tall dude here for you!
Tall dude.
And you will see Guy's face peek out from behind one of the shelves holding a box, and he'll go, "Oh my gosh! What? Hello! Timothy, we can let him in. He's cool." And Timothy will step to the side.
Well, come on in, new friend! I'm Timothy.
Lovely to hear that we're friends. I'm Samuel. You can call me
Samuel! Sammy, well, you can call me Timmy!
Cute.
And he will hold out
That is
his
a lovely
frog
name
hand
for
with
you.
this custom rubber glove on to shake.
And
I
I
love
would
Tim.
happily shake it because obviously.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to me!
And so Timothy will get back to getting shelves and things prepped, and Guy will set down his box and come over and I imagine give you a hug, like a bro hug, and go, "Oh my gosh, it's been such a time. How are you doing?"
I am doing wonderfully. I'm surprised that I wasn't there when you decided to go out adventuring. I mean, not surprised, just disappointed that I wasn't there, you know?
Well, it's all good. Obviously,
How have you done
fate
so
had
far?
a plan. I battled a dragon. It left. It ran away.
Ooh.
So I don't think I can
Wow.
count that as a win. But nobody died, so that's cool. And then I met Timmy and some other friends, and here I am.
I think that making a dragon run away in either fear or lack of ability to beat you is enough to consider it a win. Just not an overwhelming victory like killing it would.
God, I hope so. If that's the case, I could count it as a win totally.
Play. Especially if no one died. That's way better.
Right?
Most of the
And
time
I made
people
new
die when
friends
dragons are involved.
afterwards. Right?
Please don't jump
It's
on.
crazy.
I want to corrupt them.
No, don't you dare. Don't touch him. You stay away. You monster.
I want to show them hentai.
No, he's
I
a
think you
precious
can corrupt
bean.
me. Me off.
Leave them be. Leave them be. They're so cute.
Well, so what have you been up to, Sam? What grand adventures and things have you been doing?
Oh, just the same old, same old.
Mhm.
Went on another expedition, came back. I met some new friends too.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, I guess they're not technically. Okay, so I don't know if they consider me a friend yet. We only just met last night, I think.
Mhm.
It was a long night, to be fair. But I fought one of them. He was really fun. I think his name is Sky.
Oh, Oh, I know Sky too. The tiefling, right?
Uh,
Me and Sky go way back.
hey.
Yes. Oh, they're great. They're amazing.
I love this guy's sense of time. Sounds like
He's only
3 days
18.
together, way
Is that
back.
any different?
Way back to like 4 days ago.
I love it. I
No,
love this.
Sky's fantastic. Did you win?
That's a-
Or did Sky win?
Technically, it was a draw. I would not say that I would consider it a draw. I ended it because I was certain I would not be able to win the fight, to be honest with you.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, it was awesome.
I bet. You should have said so. I would have watched. I would have cheered you both on.
We were at a shady nightclub. It was a whole thing.
Yeah. Last night was a strange night, I tell you what. It was kind of crazy.
I think that I'm no, I don't remember what I was saying. Never mind. I do know that I am joining that party because apparently a lot has been going on with them. And with all of that going on, I think they need extra help, so I'm gonna go with them.
Good. They need someone like you. I think.
Absolutely.
And that'll be good for them. It'll be good for
Except-
you.
I don't think they need someone to protect them, per se. Just, I want to help Sky protect them. He clearly can.
Clearly. Oh yeah, no doubts. And Celine, she's got a good head on her shoulders too. Like,
Celine's
I think
the
they'll be fine.
Tabaxi, right?
Yes. The cat.
The cat.
Lovely.
You should find the courage to try to pet her because I wanted to, but it felt really awkward and I didn't want to make her uncomfortable, so I didn't. But I
Yes!
kind of regret that.
I kinda
will
regret
have
it.
to ask if she's all right with that, because if she's not, obviously I'm going to respect
Oh,
her
no.
space. I completely understand that
Absolutely.
cats are very, very good with consent, which I very much respect.
Me too.
Right.
Absolutely. I agree.
Absolutely.
So since you're with them, where are you guys heading next? Are you staying in town or are you guys heading out? It seemed like they were very busy people. I was
not
hoping
really
I'd catch them
sure.
before they left.
I think we're meeting up again at the Poison Apple or the I can't remember the name of the one they stayed in last night. Blackout?
Blackouts.
Yeah.
Okay, Blackout. at either Poison Apple or Blackouts or somewhere that's an inn tavern thing.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard of Blackouts. But I'm sure I could find it if I ask around. There's a lot of nice people in town.
Well, it's a shadier location. I know that much because that's where we were last night. Honestly,
Hmm. I was also getting kind of a shady. I took a walk around town last night. I went kind of to the edge of town just to kind of scope it out, and it's kind of shady. It's there's some shenanigans happening.
Shenanigans.
like there were a bunch of things after my new friends. So
Were they
that's why
after-
I
were they
decided to
after
join the
them?
party. Yeah,
Oh.
apparently.
Well, that makes so much sense. I could smell them from like a mile away. So I was curious. And then I met a lady last night. She was
Oh?
really pretty. She was really pretty. She
Ooh.
had wings and a really cool sword and she had like a voice like silk. If you can believe it. I might have been dreaming, but I don't think it was a dream.
She sounds
Sky has some
angelic.
competition.
Oh no.
But if it wasn't a dream, she is a hero from Mount Celestia.
Ooh. Well, that
Excuse
too.
me, did he have a longer conversation than Sky got?
she seemed really cool, but she also seemed really busy, so we didn't get to talk as long as I liked. I had a hard time keeping up with her.
Well, I would imagine if she's a hero from there, she'd be a lot faster than you, seeing as she's a different species and all.
But she did praise me for helping, and I got a head pat. So I think that's a good
Pats?
win. I'm gonna write that down as a win.
Nobody tells Sky.
Absolutely, you should. You got head pats. You should always
Yeah!
get head pats as a win.
Oh, 100%. Especially from such a cutie.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds pretty, at minimum. She sounds like
Yeah.
that angel lady that Sky was mentioning last night, actually.
Did Sky also meet her? That's so cool.
Yeah.
I
I think if it's
I
the
didn't
same
catch
person.
I didn't catch her name though. But we did get to talk for a little bit. I'm bad at asking for people's names.
She has one. I mean, obviously she
Well, I'm
does.
sure-
If she's a hero.
Yeah, everyone has a name. I'm pretty sure, but I didn't get to ask it.
Well-
I was too busy on other things. My brain was going like a million miles an hour, if that's possible.
I know a lot of things don't have names anymore. Like a lot of undead, for example, don't have names anymore because you know they were dead so long they don't remember it, so it's not their name anymore. It's someone else's name. You know?
True. Well, and most of the time with undead, isn't it just the body lives? Like everything that was them is just gone at that point?
Well, in most cases, there are some rare examples. They're much more powerful if they remember their name because there's power in names.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're so fucking cute.
Please do inform me, out of character. Please do inform me if I'm saying anything that's not right in your world, for the record.
Absolutely. I will keep you in mind.
Basing it off of what I know about D&D's undead.
Well, definitely let me know before you guys head out of town. I would love to say goodbye to everyone and wish them well. You know, I hope they do fantastic in everything that they do. And with you in the group, I'm sure they'll do fantastic. You know?
Absolutely, they will. I'm awesome.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I accepted a quest. Aw. Thank you.
Really? Your first quest?
Yes. I'm gonna be heading south toward the gates. I have to deliver something. Not very grandiose, but you know, it'll help pay the bills for a little bit. So yeah.
So cute.
I think that the partial plan, I'm not sure if it was all agreed on yet. I don't think it was, actually. Might have been. The partial plan is that we might be going into the lost lands, that's the words.
Oh. Well, I was planning on heading out here in a few days. Though I could head out at any time if you guys are gonna head through the gates on your way down. We could maybe travel to the gates together as like a last hurrah. Because if you're heading all the way down there, it'll probably be I know. It'll probably be a few weeks before I see you guys again.
I would love to do that. I will see if everyone else agrees. Because I would love to do that.
I would love to. Me too. But if you guys want to like travel alone and bond, I totally get that. Like, you know, I can set out after or before you guys and like meet you at the gates or something. That way we could say goodbyes and well wishes, all the good stuff.
The good stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'll definitely discuss this when I get back to them. Definitely, 100%.
The priorities of this man.
Yeah, let me know. I don't want to step on any toes or anything. So like I said, if you guys want to travel alone and like get to know everyone, awesome. I can just meet you guys down there and then I can say goodbye and wish you all good luck as you go into the Lost Lands. It's not very nice down there, so I'm told.
No, it's not. But I will 100% come and find you before we're leaving or when it's actually decided officially that we're going there. I don't know. I would have to. I think she's in charge.
Yeah, sounds
My-
good. Just let me know. I'm staying here with Timothy and Bali, some of my great friends. They're letting me stay here. So I'll be around here. And if I'm not here, perchance, you can just leave a message with them, and I can meet you guys wherever.
Absolutely, yeah.
Awesome.
I
Awesome.
should let you get back to hanging out with them, though. Got a
Yeah,
bit of
I'm just
shopping
trying to
do.
help them. Yeah, I'm just trying to help them set up the shop here. It's gonna be an alchemy shop. They're gonna sell potions and different elixirs and cool stuff like that. So if you need anything like that, you should definitely shop here.
Got it. Potions are very useful.
They are. Yep.
I should probably
I'm
find
gonna
somewhere to
get it.
get some. Shrugs.
Right. Well, I'll be here. So just give me a holler with what they say.
I will. And then he leaves, and we can get on to Shelley's stuff.
Fantastic.
I was just sitting here this whole time, wondering what trashy romance book I could attempt to corrupt them with.
You're horrible. Don't do it. Let them be
gonna
cute.
do it.
You can't- You cannot corrupt me. I'm sorry. It's not possible.
That's a challenge.
Yeah, you're
That sounds
challenging
like
her
a
now.
challenge.
No. I don't. I'm not innocent.
That doesn't mean that you
Yeah,
can't be
truly not.
corrupted.
His
I can
employer
tell you that.
was, she just kind of has, like, she's wearing floss, for God's sake.
And since the purpose was for people to stare, I was staring all fucking night.
Mm-hmm. All right. Kelly.
I'm here. Hi. Hello.
Are you sure?
Hi.
Are you sure you're here?
No.
Present.
I wish your
Okay,
mic would
I'm
just
good.
pick up all that laughter, because I can always hear it.
The thing is that my OBS catches it every time. It's just not this.
So
Ah.
you just need to turn up the Discord thing, so Discord doesn't cut you off as quickly. So
Yeah, the
it'll be-
sensitivities.
Yes.
Yeah, I refuse.
Okay. Fair enough.
Wild.
So,
Uh,
Shelly, before setting out in the morning, Cade will stay behind as per requested while Damien, Eden, and Shay head out to go do Damien's matters. So, Cade will saunter up to you and will go, well, you wanted me to accompany you to meet one of your new friends, as it were.
yeah, if that's all right with you. I'm
Well, of
surprised
course.
Damien didn't throw a fit about it.
Well, to be fair, I usually stand outside of the meetings when Damien has them because I am technically not permitted to be in the city or anything like that, so
That's true.
I'm more of just a shadow, so I can step away. He ain't too much butthurt about it.
True, but let me try and get in contact with him first real quick. I want to make sure he's still in the city. He kind of wanders.
Well, sure. Do what you need to do. I'll wait here.
Yeah. And Shelly will use ascending to
Mhm.
get in touch with Cosmos. Hi,
What are
it's
you-
me. I'm in Iron Ridge if you're in town. I have someone I'd like you to meet if you're free.
Cool. I was waiting to see if you just filled the rest of the words or if you were just like, nope, cut it off. Enough said.
Enough said.
No, enough said.
Quick and to the
You
point.
get an immediate response back. Well, well, well. Shelley, my dear, I am in town. You can find my manor on the outside of town.
Just on the outside, that's it. Boy, there's so much outside of town. This is Iron Ridge.
There are 2 roads leading into Iron Ridge.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. So probably not the way we came in.
Or maybe.
So look up at Cade and be like, he said he's in his manor outside of town. Didn't tell me which one though.
I can't say I'm too familiar with any manors being on the outside of town, so I suppose I'll follow your lead. You could
Now
always
the
do
question
send
is,
again if you need, if you want more directions,
Yeah.
or you could 50-50 Gamba.
Shelly is not the Gamba type,
Okay.
so there will be a second sending. Which road?
North side of town, dear. North side.
He said the north side. And
Well, then that'll be this way, and Cade will start leading you through town to the northern entrance.
and she'll kind of like trot quickly so that she can like pinch at his sleeve to stay close.
Mhm.
Not quite bold enough to reach for his hand, just
Aw.
casually like that.
Fair.
Tisk.
So, heading through town and getting to basically the northeast side of Iron Ridge and exiting the town, you see pretty much the exact same manor that was in Milltown. Same trees out front, same building, pretty much. Sitting off the beaten trail a little bit, kind of tucked away.
Oh, I guess he's able to just teleport his entire manor. That's. I wish I could do that. Jealous.
And that would be a pretty handy skill to have. A mobile home. Who would have thunk?
A mobile home.
Why was that so funny to me? I wonder how strange it would be if you like if you were able to just like turn a caravan into a whole house and just travel by horse everywhere.
That would be pretty darn impressive. It'd be useful, though. I personally like staying out under the stars when I travel.
That's true. It's really something else being able to just look at for constellations while you're falling asleep.
Cade will walk up to the porch, but won't knock, given that he doesn't know who this person is. Wait for Shelly
Yeah, no,
to start the
Shelly will
interactions.
Shelly will take that point and knock at the door.
Mhm. You see Cosmos open the door and look down at you. Well. Welcome back. It is good to see you again.
I told you I'd look for you while we were here.
It's true. I never doubted it for a second. Come in, I have tea.
Fucking tea, god damn it! That was
He
on
will
purpose.
step aside, letting you and Cade enter.
Does the evilest of DM
How's-
things. T.
Just to torture me personally. God damn it.
And he
This
will
is my
lead you
pleasure
both
for having you
into
do two
the...
NPCs, isn't it?
Absolutely. Leads you into like a dining room area with comfy chairs around a table. There is tea and 3 cups with cream and sugar set out. And he will take a seat, pour himself a cup of tea, put 2 cubes of sugar in and a little bit of cream, stirring it ever so gently and methodically, as Cade and I assume you take a seat as well.
Yeah, I'll be sitting like between Cosmos and Cade, since Cosmos is a total stranger to Cade, so I do want to act as a buffer, despite how little of a buffer I am.
Literally.
Very well, very well. Cade will just pour the tea straight.
Anyway,
Well,
Cosmos, I wanted you to meet a really special friend of mine. This is Cade. Cade, this is
Special
Cosmos.
friends. Well, how lovely. Cade. A fine name. It is my pleasure to meet you. Cade, mid-sip of tea. I suppose any friend of Shelley's is someone I can consider an acquaintance. Suppose it's good to meet you too, Mr. Cosmos. Oh, just Cosmos is fine. No need for any sort of formalities in this place. After all, we're 3 friends sharing a cup of tea. No need for such things as sirs or misters. Very well. Now, Shelley, tell me about your adventures in the city. Are you making your way quite nicely?
It's a really big place. I still get turned around sometimes, but I was able to get my things back from last time I was here. And look, they're gone. And she'll show him her hand. Like, super happy.
Well, good for you. I am a little sad you didn't try to use it while you had it, but more power to you. Got to chart your own destiny after all.
Like I told you before, my life is mine.
As it is indeed. I see the staff I've given you has changed slightly.
I'm sorry, I didn't think it would happen. Well, the friend I told you about that passed away when we first met. Well, her sword just kind of merged with the staff you gave me.
Fascinating blade. Might I? And he will hold out his hands.
Oh, and she'll like kind of glance at it, like, so are you okay with it? Like, whisper.
You will hear a voice in your head. What harm could it do?
And she'll like carefully hold it out to Cosmos with both hands. Oh fuck,
He
you're right,
will
Sky. What friend?
take it and look it over. My. Aren't you starving? Foolish ambitions. Wasted power. What a fascinating specimen. Young Shelley, what are your intentions with this artifact?
gonna keep it with me. Even if it's made from, like, even if it's technically new, it's still made from two things that I got that hold memories. So I'm gonna hold on to it.
Very well. Do you wish to leave it in a starved state?
Yeah, that's best way that it would make sense for me to have and use.
Excellent.
Magic,
Excellent.
not much melee.
Oh, but you see, even magic can feed. So this is an interesting contraption you have. An entity that will feed on the very life force of the lives you consume. Meaning take. So, if you wish to leave it starved, we can put a barrier in place and make sure that its hunger is never quenched. If you wish to feed it, to give it more life force, we can do that too.
Well, I've been getting by so far. Just kind of leaves it at that, but she'll look at the staff. It's up to him ultimately. I don't want to do anything that'll hurt him.
Oh, but you should do things to protect your interests, as this thing is an unknown to you. It does not align with your fate. So you should make sure that it does. Treat it as a tool, not as a person. That would be what I recommend. Let you become the master and not the other way around.
I prefer the term partners. I'm not really up to being a master of anything, Cosmos. You know this.
If that is what you wish, then you should not trust it at its word. He will hand the staff back to you.
And she'll just like kind of hold it close. It's still important to me. I'll think about it, but I want to see if there's a third option.
You are connected to it, correct?
Yeah.
Whether you choose to or do not, your actions will still feed this entity. So it is better to make up your mind sooner rather than later, or else it will be in a position to consume you too.
Trust me, I'm not gonna leave it off.
Very. Remember, everyone in this world is self-serving. Everyone has an agenda they wish to pursue, and most of the time that agenda will not line up with what you wish for yours. So, in my experience, it's always better to strike first. Carve your own route and let others adapt to the path you make, rather than the path they make ahead of you.
You do have a small point in that. I've always been more reactionary. But I am learning. I'm still growing, Cosmos. My path hasn't ended yet. There's still a lot more to go.
Good, good. Do keep in mind that that entity is conniving and intelligent. If it cannot control you, it will seek out someone it can.
Well, so far, me and thou have an understanding.
I hope it remains so. But keep in mind, it has its own agenda, and I doubt it aligns with yours.
That's without a doubt. But it'll be okay, Cosmos. I appreciate you worrying about me, though.
Certainly. I have my own agendas to protect after all, and an entity controlling you is not on that agenda. So, should your friend, as you called them, step out of line, I have no issues disposing of them. Yes, this is a threat.
She'll just kind of like.
Also, we were
pout
in
it.
the care package, and I completely forgot about it.
Oh, oh, stretching.
Apologies.
Dink the white turn, uncrunch. Dink the white turn,
Yes.
uncrunch those spines.
I was staring right at it for the longest time, and it just never clicked in my brain.
Alright. Can I do this without busting my hip?
You
I
better.
do not have a good track
I hope
record.
not.
Okay, we're fine. We're good.
Phew.
Excellent.
Woo! Ah! Anyway. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Whoops.
The last thing he said was, yes, this is a threat.
Alright, and she'll just puff cheek pout at him.
It's warm in my room.
Well, that's what you get for being a hothead.
Ah. Fuck you.
Now, on to more delightful things, I am sure. Where do you intend to go next?
Well, I'm still discussing that with the rest of my friends and with Cade. It's possible, we're going to be helping out Lord Damien in exchange for him helping us get our marks off.
Lord Damien, you say? Cade will give you a stern side eye, Shelley. How fascinating.
Yeah.
Sounds like you have quite an adventure ahead of you now, doesn't it?
I'll be honest, I'm not really looking forward to it.
Is that so?
Hmm.
And why, pray tell, is that?
Well, let's just say that it's outside the scope of my abilities.
Have you done anything like this before?
Not on this big of a scale.
Then how do you know it's outside of your scope if you've never done it before? Seems like you're just selling yourself quite short.
She'll just kind of turn red from embarrassment.
Until you've done it, you can't say you can't do it. Until you know for certainty. If you tell yourself you've already failed, well, you already have, now haven't you?
Hey, now, I didn't say that I'm gonna fail. I'm just saying I'm nervous
But
about
you're
it.
thinking it, aren't you?
I'm thinking of how bad it would be if I did fail, not if I will fail.
Well, such things don't belong in your head. You should merely focus on the success of the vision and move in a way to guarantee your success.
But then, what if I don't? if I hadn't thought of the possibility, then I can't think of what I can do afterwards that would help rectify the situation.
Well, if you haven't succeeded, then that means it isn't over yet. Now, is it? Means you have to continue forward. You only fail if you stop. So don't stop.
Don't stop. Get it,
Get it,
get
get it.
it. Either way, I am still nervous about it. Even if I think I'm going to win, I'm still going to be anxious.
Hmm.
Because
You're
it's not
worried
just
about
me
the
that's going to
future.
be in danger.
Most always worry about the unknown of the future. Time is such a trivial thing. If you want a glimpse of what could be, I have a seeing stone with me. You might be granted with a vision of what could come to pass, and prepare better for it.
One of your many magic tools. I should have known you'd have one of those.
Of course, I have something for every occasion. As I've said, I'm a collector.
Oh, I know. One of these days I'll get my hands on them. I'll have time to get my hands on some of your books. Nerd Sparkles.
Of course. I tell you what, that staff of yours is now incredibly intriguing. Would you happen to ever have a price on it? I would be very happy to purchase it from you, whether you seek gold or other items. I think it would be a fair trade.
Cosmos, you're asking for a snowball's chance in hell.
Yet there's still a chance nonetheless. Should
What do you...
that staff ever harm one of your companions, I imagine you would be more gung-ho, as they say, to get rid of
Story once about a teacher
Why
who took a
is-
fish out
Shut
of its
up.
bowl.
Well, if that day comes, then it'll be something that I'll think about. And I will let you know.
Excellent. Well, back to the seeing stone. Would you like me to bring it out?
Are you going to put a price on it?
Only if you feel guilty taking advantage of my hospitality.
I still feel guilty of taking advantage of your hospitality last time. Did the maids manage to get the stain out of the rug?
Oh, of course. What
And
would you like?
the fact that I said it like that, I hope to God that that was not taken the wrong way.
I'm gonna roll for Cade's reaction.
Yeah,
He
actively
just
flirting. I was like, "Oh, I'll take one of your books, Cosmos." Like, dear God, like right in front of your man.
Right, right.
Cade looks at Cosmos, looks at you, looks at Cosmos, looks at you, drinks the tea, not butting into the conversation, but looks very confused slash concerned.
You're learning so much about Shelley. She is not the innocent little girl that.
Now, I will go fetch it.
Oh,
Wait here
goodness.
but a moment. And Cosmos will get up and disappear into the corridors of his house.
Sorry, Kate,
They'd
did
be
I
like,
say
what
too
kind of
much?
friends are they?
Ah.
You seem quite comfortable with this here individual.
Well, I was in a really dark place, and he helped me feel better. And he gave me my first taste of hot chocolate. we just kind of bonded. He's a lover of knowledge too.
Well, if you think that they're a trustworthy individual, then I will stand by what you believe.
No! No! He's supposed to be the voice of reason! No!
Please.
Well, don't take my word for it, kid. Use your best judgment too, because I do know a couple things about Cosmos, but I know there's more he's not saying.
Well, I'll make my own assessment then.
It's just because he's a friend of mine does not mean he has to be a friend of yours.
Very well.
Yeah, Libra, it was added to the DJ counter. And no, I did not say it like that on purpose, I swear. I just didn't realize
It's
until
kind of-
after I said it.
It's partially like just the way that Shelley speaks in general is that very innocent and like mild, soft tone, you know? It just, when words come out, it just sounds wrong. When specific words, I
Like-
should say.
I don't mean the stain comment. I mean the helped me feel better. Just lack of explanation of how he helped. That's the
I
thing I'm
didn't
referring
even
to.
think of that. Oh my god.
Good
Okay.
catch. Good catch.
Hey, Sage, we've
Mhm.
still got like an hour and a half left, and we're already at 7 on the tally.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Jeez Louise.
That's crazy.
New record, ladies and gentlemen.
New record.
Let's go.
After a little bit, Cosmos will return with this spherical Palantir-looking device. If you're familiar with Lord of the Rings, and
Yeah.
we'll set it on the table. Now, dear Shelley, this can show you the past, present, and futures of what could be. Obviously, the past is set in stone, the present is unfolding as we speak, and the future, well, we can create that ourselves. But many times, in avoiding what we see, we end up creating the outcome. So what do you wish to see, my dear?
This will show me everything.
It'll show you what you are thinking of. If you wish to see the future, think of that and touch it. If you wish to see something happening right now, well, think of that. And if you wish to see something that has come and gone, that is what you need in your head. Though it can be quite taxing, so usually you want to use it about once per day, twice if you are quite strong and capable. But I would say let's not push our limits today, shall we? I would hate to have to clean up any messes again.
Again, rip.
Oh my.
I'm not adding that to the tally. Nope, I refuse.
You must.
So, what do you wish to see, dear Shelley?
To be clear, would I be the only one to see it, or would you guys too?
Oh, if we all touch it, we will see our own visions, as most of the time our futures pertain to us. Very rarely do they connect on similar things.
What about the future? Would it actually show me a real possibility, or will it just show me what I want to see?
It will show you a real outcome. If you wish to see a specific future, you should envision the choices you would take to lead to it. if you just wish to see a potential future carved out for you that could come to pass, you simply need to think of the future.
Shelly will just kind of look down at her lap, holding her chin in thought, and kind of like side peek over at Cade before looking at the plantar and there's a lot I want to see. One thing in particular, though, that comes to mind is the strongest. So, and she'll reach out and touch the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Show me my father.
Ah.
Okay.
So, you would, your vision would go black as the Plantier takes this as a vision of the present, and you see your father, alive and well in his little cobbler shop, working on a pair of leather boots, um, taking his time, um, a little slower than you remember him being. He works very diligently and very cautiously, occasionally wiping the sweat from his brow. But he seems healthy. He seems well, um, and doesn't seem to be troubled.
Look, he giving Basil another aneurysm over there. Anyway,
You just gave him ammunition to go after your father. You just declared in front of him that, oh yes, the most important thing to me is my father. Ugh.
Fair. I was just waiting for the DM to pull a trick and just like, you see your father in like a cell and it's gross and humid.
You see your father die.
no, it would have been worse. She would see her father. It'd be the same way that she found her mother.
Mhm.
Oh,
That'd be the mindfuck. Make a con save for me, please.
A con save?
yes.
Okay.
It is a taxing. It is a taxing item.
That's true. That's true. Okay, my con is not bad.
Yes. Celine will be very empathetic to whatever happens to your character. Basil will not be.
So, 13.
13. You feel fine after using it.
Shelly will like pull her hand back and let out another deep breath, and give a bright smile. He's okay. Like
Well,
kind of tearing up
isn't
a little bit. I'm so
Isn't that
happy.
delightful?
I was really worried, honestly, with so much going on and me barely staying in contact. I was worried that he was had one foot in the grave from anxiety.
Oh, well, how could someone be worried about you when you are quite a capable individual? You should believe in yourself more.
Well, it's not that. It's more like he's always been worried. I'm his only child, and my mother's not around. It's just us. And so he's always been worried about me being out in the world. It took a long time for me to convince him to let me go on my journey. If it wasn't for my mentor, I would probably still be home.
Well, what a fortunate turn of events that we find ourselves here, then. How do you feel after using it? Sluggish? Tired?
I feel fine.
Well, do you want to try again? See something else?
Rabble.
Well, the only other thing I want to think of is really, really silly and kind of embarrassing. So I'm not sure.
You need not tell us what it is. Just think it and touch it. Surely your curiosity must be fed, yes? The answer could be right in front of you.
Hurt her.
Sorry. He caught her attention. She was trying to repress her curiosity. God damn it, Cosmos. How do you already know how to pull ladder?
Because she's
Basil, I
laid
love
herself
you.
out on the toward him.
Basil,
She's laid all
I
her
love you,
values on
Basil.
the table, Cross.
I understand exactly how Sage DMs, and you have given him the most amount of ammo that you have. Again, my character Cillian will be very like apathetic and understanding, but I am seething.
Chat, if Shelly dies, it's because of Celine. I just want to point that out.
I don't think Shelly is the one that's gonna die.
Basil, it's not. Cillian would never. Basil would.
An outcast swoops in out of nowhere and starts strangling the little wizard. Who fucking dies?
This is stressful.
She'll just kind of wiggle in her seat, like bright red.
You brought Kate to him. You talked about your dad.
She trusts him for some reason.
I don't get it.
Dad, you talked about Thal. You talked about so much.
You talked about Damien.
You mentioned Damien, and you know Cade's right there, and you were
For
like,
God's sake.
I wanted you to meet him. Dear God, what do you mean?
Shelly just kind of does her own thing. I barely control her. I swear.
That's such bullshit because she's an extension of you. But I'm gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. Continue. Ignore me. I'm so sorry.
You're fine, please. I get it.
I'm gonna crash out at this girl too at this rate.
No, I shouldn't push my luck. Like
Why
you said,
not?
last you wanted another mess on the carpet.
Oh, true, but given the effects didn't do anything the first time, I think we'd be safe to try again. After all, you have two very capable friends around. What is the worst that could happen, dear?
I give you both enough trouble. I shouldn't willingly walk into more. Actually, I think I should get back.
Oh, if that is what you wish. I hope you don't linger on what could have been. Many individuals regret similar actions, and such things haunt them at night. Knowledge that could have been.
Well, I think instead I'll just work towards the future I wanted to see.
It's true. But with a clear goal in mind, it could show you exactly what you wish to see, so you know that that outcome is a possibility and within your ability to create. I'd say that might be worth the peace of mind it could bring, would it not?
Flesh foul demon
She'll
man.
just kind of squirm a little more before reaching down and throwing back her tea in one gulp. Sets a cup down. No, I think we should get back. It's starting to get late. We have a lot to prepare before we leave. I really wanted to see you while we were here in Iron Ridge, and introduce you to Cade.
Very well. If you do not wish to, I will take it back. Cade, did you have any interest in seeing the past, present, or the future, perchance? I don't mean to exclude you from this conversation. You are fully invited if you wish. Cade will look at the orb, look at Shelly, look at Cosmos, and I will roll to see. Cade, without saying anything, will reach out and touch the orb. And
Oh, shit.
after a little bit will withdraw his hand and continue staying seated. Wow, what an interesting choice. I can't say I expected that, but good on you.
Shella just like look between them, super confused, super curious.
It's not my business to say. Now is it?
So he can see this.
Hi, Assassin. Thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Shelley will just kind of reach over and kind of lightly tug at Kate's sleeve.
He'll
you
turn
okay?
and look at you.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Care
Are you
package from
okay?
Assassin as well. I'm about as fine as I could be.
Oh, bitch. Bitch.
Is it something you want to talk about?
Not particularly.
And
How
she
are
will
you
let it go.
feeling, Cade? Any sluggishness? Any exhaustion? Anything of that nature? Not particularly, no. Feel about the same as I did when I touched it. Excellent. Well, then it seems that you too could have a second go if you wish. This is quite tempting for Cade.
I don't like this.
Cosmos would
curiosity.
just be looking in Cade's direction as Cade stares intently at the orb. You said that if we picture our next steps, we can shape the future that we wish to see and see if our actions have the consequences we wish. And that is quite correct, Cade. If you have a vision of the actions you take, you can see if the actions will lead to the outcome you desire. Isn't that wonderful? Cade will slowly extend his hand to the orb and touch it yet again.
Oh no.
He will withdraw his hand and look at the orb and kind of nod to himself. Well, I do hope it works out for you that way. I will be rooting for you. How are you feeling now? You change from the start. Excellent. You are quite a strong specimen, yes you are.
Yeah, Kate is really strong.
Well, Cade indulged his curiosities. Last call, Shelley, before I take it away. I would much rather not risk a third use for an individual, but it seems that a second seems to work with no issues.
Mhm. And Shelly will just kind of squirm a bit before looking up at Cade and then and looking back at the ball, and then like in her head she'll turn bright red, and then in her head as she's touching the ball, will I get the happy ending?
Uh-oh.
Interesting. What happy ending are you referring to? Like a happy
Her
ending
walking down
with
the aisle.
Cade?
Her walking down.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, her walking down the aisle towards Cade.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I'm nervous for Shelly right now.
Because not only does she want her own magic tower, she also wants a family, and she's got her heart set on Cade. So
Oh, Shelly.
Yes. Their vision takes hold as you touch the orb, your vision black. As it opens, you find yourself in first person in a stone corridor. Similar to the decor of the throne room you found yourself in the day prior. As you take a second to get your bearings, you feel a burning sensation at your gut. And as you look down at your chest, there is blood coming from your abdomen.
Oh, shit.
And as you take your arm to put pressure on the wound, you look up and you see Cade standing a little ways away, gun pointed in your direction, smoke emanating from his barrel. And as you lock eyes with him, you hear a gunshot ring out as the vision ends and fades to red and black.
Shelly will immediately yank her hand back like she was burned, like enough to kind of topple her chair with her in it, breathing heavily.
My, that was unexpected, now wasn't it? Interesting. Wouldn't you say? Cade will look at you, look at Cosmos. Are you alright?
She's just shaking and reaches up to cover, to like check her stomach, and then check her chest, and then before covering her face. Sorry, just give me a minute.
Of course. Let me remove this. And Cosmos will take the orb and put it in his coat pocket. No, I don't think that was an expected outcome at all. Very strange.
Yeah, Shelly's just kind of sitting there with her, just kind of sitting the it's just kind of just kind of bent over in a little ball, like trying to suppress her sobs. I don't understand. Why would that happen? What would I do to make that happen? Why did I?
Oh, she's taking that at face value, isn't she?
Now, dear Shelley, it's not something that could be. It is a possible future now. though it is as real as potentially seeing a cow on tomorrow. It's hard to say what would lead to that outcome, but because you know it exists, you know that you can avoid it. And then that is quite a comforting thought, wouldn't you say?
No, it's not, because I can't possibly think of any reason why that would happen. It's not comforting at all, Cosmos.
It is only a vision, dear. It is only a vision. I bet if you thought again, it would be a different outcome, as it shows many possible futures, some more likely than others. Though, there is one solid way to avoid such things, and I'm sure if you search your heart, you will find that.
No, my mind is coming out blank. I think I'm just. I think I need time to process it. I just need time.
Of course. Certainly. It is getting late after all. I'm sure your companions are getting back together. Don't want to be left out, and I'm sure that Kay needs to be getting back to Damien after all, so it was lovely to see you again, and equally lovely to meet you.
Yeah, we need to get back. Well, despite that last thing, it was nice seeing you again, Cosmos.
Of course. I'm always usually around, so don't hesitate to reach out. I do love our little chats after all.
Admit it, you just like messing with my head.
It is rather freeing, I would say, to know that such outcomes exist.
Though not in a bad way, it is fun when you try to mess with my head. It just makes me more sure of what I'm doing.
I'm happy to help, dear. Now go on. Don't want to keep your friends waiting.
Right. And she'll just kind of shakily use the topple chair to pull herself up before giving a kind of not a barely there curtsy, and in a kind of a slightly panicked slash get me the fuck out of here flurry, reaches back to grab Kate's hand and pulls him towards the door with her.
Kate will, as you're dragging him away, will turn to Cosmos. Pleasure again, Mr. Cosmos. Pleasure's all mine, my dears. Until next time. And you two can make your way out.
I don't like him.
Yeah. Once we're like back within the city limits, Shelly will like kind of pause to catch her breath and let's go Kate's hand to hug herself.
And you
Trying
all
to catch her breath. I will be. Hopefully.
Alrighty then.
I'll get there.
Well, I can take you back to the tavern so you can meet up with your friends, or I can let you get some alone time in and head over to where Damien's at.
I know myself better than anyone. I don't think I should be alone right now. If I may trouble you.
I'll walk you there. Don't worry. And he will start leading you back through the city.
She'll just kind of, she'll be walking behind him at first before squaring up her shoulders and closing the gap to wrap her arms around his, kind of half hiding her face into his arm.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would I do to make you want to hurt me?
Well, I suppose if you're ever standing against Damien and the throne, if you were on the other side, I reckon we wouldn't be civil, and I reckon we'd be on fighting terms, at which case it's bound that one of us would end up a casualty.
Besides that, because I never have an intention of standing between anyone and the throne.
Besides that, well, well, I can't really say. I don't think I'd have much of a reason to square up to you or any of your companions and friends. Don't think there'd be a reason for it. Unless you and your friends were, I don't know, some kind of evil threatening the kingdom or something like that. If you weren't yourselves. Or if I wasn't myself, I guess, too, I'd reckon. Oh, what a weird question to be asking.
Suppose it is. So, I think to avoid that, the best thing I can do is... And she'll just, like, kind of stop and think, her brain, like, going in 10,000 directions. Those poor hamsters in her brain are clocking in overtime tonight, boys. If I stay straightforward and give you no reason to question my loyalty, and she just kind of goes off into muttering to herself in a primordial. Or Sylvan. Why was I thinking primordial?
Kate will continue taking you to blackouts, confused from the conversation.
What did you see, Kate? If you don't mind telling me.
Well, some stuff and things, you know. A little from the past, a little from the future. Ain't nothing too crazy about it.
Were they things that you like to see?
Well, one was, for sure, I'd say, yes. The other one, I think, broke the promise we made last night, but I don't think that's nearby, so I think we don't have to worry about such things. After all, it's only a could-be sort of scenario, as I understand it.
Well, I sure hope you're not planning to break our promise. And she'll like look up at him with a shaky smile. Blah, I can't talk.
I at least don't recognize the place it was, so ain't no place I've been yet, so nothing I gotta worry about.
Can you two stop having heavy ass moments for 5 minutes?
No, we're heavy ass characters, simply. We have emotions.
I ain't never been to a Crimson Castle, so I don't think there's nothing to worry about.
Crimson Castle?
Yeah, like a red stone kind of thing, like a crimson red. Blood orange, if you're weird.
If you're
Uh, blood orbs. Okay, she'll narrow in on that description. May I make an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
For the
So I don't
for,
think
for
blood
the
orbs
record,
is
I
much of
think
a
it was blood
description.
orange, not blood orb.
Well,
What's that?
Blood orange. I
Sure,
think
Yes,
I
blood
think it was blood orange.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be more of a history check if I could think of what kind of castle would be blood orange.
Sure. History or Arcana, I'll accept both.
Well, same score or either way. I'll probably go history because that's more encompassing. So I've got 14 on the die. That's a 17.
17. There is no location that you can recall that matches the description that Kate has given.
And nothing I would have read in any books.
No. No.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Because Shelley would have read a couple of geography / travel books in preparation for her journey.
Nothing on a Crimson Castle / Blood Orange Castle.
Huh. I admit, that stumps me too. I've never heard of something like that.
See?
And she'll immediately go let go of his arm with one hand to pull out her journal, and kind of balances the journal between his arm and her chest and starts scribbling in it, making notes.
See? Ain't nothing to be concerned about, because I ain't aware of such a place that exists.
So we have to keep in mind it's a vision of the future. So it's just it
Yeah.
hasn't been a place you've gone to yet.
It's true. But if I never step foot in that place, it ain't nothing to worry about now, is it?
Now, is it really something I shouldn't worry about, or something that you're telling me not to worry about because you know that I'll worry about it?
Oh, well, probably the latter there.
And she'll just kind of sigh, and after slipping her journal back into her bag, kind of lean her head against his arm. I really do think the world of you, Kate. I just want you to know that.
Well, you was in the vision there too, so it wasn't like I was alone in this place, so...
Was I doing something strange?
It's a good question. Mostly saw the backsides of you and some of your friends, and that was about it. But you're all pretty recognizable, so easy to recognize from the backside.
Oh, Kate has been checking out Shelley's backside, has he?
D-Gen.
Shut up! I know!
Crying in it, like...
Give me the name of a Mexican dish that ends with Ito.
It was a setup! It shouldn't count!
a lady there that I don't quite recognize, so... Guess if I ever meet her, then... Best not be hanging out with her if we're trying to avoid these things.
Well, as for me, when I asked for a vision of the future, for some reason, you were aiming your gun at me, and I was bleeding. So I apologize for my strange questions. That really shook me.
That there's strange for sure, so... You sure I wasn't shooting something past you? Like, right, move of the hair whoosh kind of bullet?
Cade, I was genuinely bleeding. I was in pain. It could be that it was something that was behind me and you were shooting past me at it, but you were still standing there with your gun aimed at me, and I was hurt. I don't really know what it's like to get shot, so I couldn't tell you if the pain was the same. But you saying that does make me think that maybe that is a strong possibility. But we were in the throne room here, so I don't know.
Well, then we'll just avoid the throne room, right?
Now,
It's so
are you telling me
straightforward.
that I can't attend Lord Damien's coronation?
Well, was there a lot of people around?
No, it's just us from what I've seen.
Well, then we just have to avoid the throne room, the two of us. Pretty easy, I'd say.
True. Oh no. And she'll just like, under her breath, go, does that mean I'm going to need a chaperone every time we're alone?
Just in the
Like,
throne
big
room.
anime sweat drop on her forehead.
Just in the throne
Damn, I
room.
like that too much.
Kate is a simple man with simple thoughts.
Clearly.
I have been told to water.
But then you must
And
water.
then Cade will lead you back to Blackouts, and then, well, I imagine your friends are gonna be inside. I need to go check in on Damien and the others, so might run into you on the morrow. We'll see.
I hope so. This better not be the last time I see you before we leave Iron Ridge.
I can't imagine that be the case, but if it is, he'll pat your shoulder and you take care out there.
You too, Kate. I'll see you again soon.
Later, he'll turn and start heading towards the peak of the city. And
She'll
then
just kind of, stand there, like, watching him go.
Hates him for him to leave, but loves to watch him go.
Yes.
And add that to the counter.
Oh, shit.
Gee.
Think about the
so
counter!
did you want to do your thing or wait for a bit and get the party back together?
Wait, who was asked?
You.
You.
Oh.
You fuckhead. That tipped our tally to 10.
I'm sorry!
I was trying so
So entertained.
I'm sorry! I'm still in post-crash out mode! God damn it, Shelly!
Is that also why Basil's muted?
It could be. Cross could you roll a d100 for me? And then simply, if you want to wait or if you want to do the thing, just let me know.
Probably do thing.
Otherwise, we'll get you guys all back together. You want to do thing?
Yes, because I will forget to do thing otherwise.
Mm-hmm. So I imagine after doing the stuff with Lucian and Celine, you guys would kind of split up during the shopping, and that's when you can do the thing.
Oh gosh. Sorry. Why am I so out of it right now? Anyway. I'm from the
You also can wait.
emotional
There's no,
roller
like,
coaster.
Yeah. You could also wait. You don't have to. We could get the party back together, and you can.
Yeah,
think about
maybe
it
I
while
should
run
wait
to
a
the bathroom
minute.
while the rest of you mingle.
I should
Do you
probably
mind
wait a
if we
minute.
take a quick 5-minute break before we get the party back together?
I would love to take a break because
Yes,
I need to
please.
use the bathroom. And
Yeah,
I
all
love
right.
that assassin rolled a nat 20 on stealth.
Nice,
As a rogue,
nice.
that's fucking baller.
As a rogue, that's always the dream.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of a break.
All right. So then we'll just take a quick 5-minute breather. We'll be back, everybody.
We'll be
You
back.
on a few.
Bye. Switcheroo!
Hello, hello
We're
again.
back. Hello!
Hello, it's
We
again.
return. It's again. Help,
You
it's
have
again.
returned.
Help! It's
I knocked over my
help!
water bottle.
It's again.
I love Taliesin.
I'm so
Amazing
glad
voice
you
lines from
understand
that man.
that reference.
Yeah, it's literally a voice, like, it's literally a sound blip in the Discord.
I know, it's so good.
Indeed, indeed. Alright, we are back. We decided to wait on Sky's thing, and we will get the party all back together, pooling back into blackouts
Yes.
to mingle in the late afternoon, as it were.
I feel like Sammy would be back by the point that like Sammy would be back at the bar first, and just be sitting there like a puppy for everyone to get back.
Hell yeah.
So Sammy would be joining Shelly because Shelly is like staying like outside the door.
So I think Soleil would also be one of the first ones back because she didn't have much else to do. So she did her shopping, and that's about it. So like after Sammy gets back, I think Soleil would be the first one back. Followed shortly by anybody else.
So it'd be Sammy, then Soleil, then Shelly, or
We think so.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I only think that because Soleil literally didn't have anything else to do.
Yee. This guy and Celine probably just acted bonded throughout the day, moved on with life. So they're probably back around the same time.
So as soon as Soleil comes in, Sammy's just
You
once
completely
everyone's
cut
in, I
out.
have a question to
You
ask.
cut out.
You cut out.
The excitement
it.
was so high
Damn it.
that it just peaked.
Yeah.
You're okay. You're okay.
Why does it keep happening? Okay, welcome back in an excited tone. Fucking bastard. He does not say that this way.
In the most
For the
monotone
record.
way possible to say that.
Oh fuck! That caught me off guard.
No,
s-
no, he just says welcome back. Not the fucking bastard part.
Damn.
So Soleil will give a wave, and upon looking at Soleil, she is no longer wearing her tricorn. Instead, she has taken it off and is wearing it's still like a long tail coat. Her midsection is still like the main part of her outfit, like the bandage midsection, so you can still see like the muscle that she has. But instead of her old tailcoat, it's now like a longer cloak that has a like kind of engravings on it, and it's got a hood. And she is also wearing kind of like something adorning the shoulders of it. And she just kind of goes, I did a little bit of shopping. It's good to be back. Is the rest of the party not here yet?
No, but as soon as they are, I have something to ask because it is a group thing. I can't ask just one person. So yeah.
Well, if it's a group thing, I would hope it'd be more than one person, because I don't know if one person counts as a group.
Well, no. I mean, it was the whole group that would need to agree to it before I could go back and talk to him. It's a whole thing.
She's just gonna gently like pat your shoulder. I was messing with you. It's okay. You're okay. I understand.
For Sam.
Okay. Well, I don't really care.
In a very friendly tone, like genuinely not trying to sound condescending. She was just like, it's okay. I understand.
So
I
as
don't
soon
think
as
you and
everyone else
I.
gets-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just muttering to myself. What were you saying?
So Slayer's kind of been. I don't know if you and I properly had a chance to really acquaint ourselves. I'm Soleil, and I know that you mentioned accompanying us if we need it.
Yeah. Actually, I've literally nowhere else to go since I already told the Duchess I was accompanying you, so I just will be. My name's Sammy. That's nice to properly
Well-
meet you, I guess.
It is. The pleasure is all mine. She'll reach out her hand.
And he'll of course take it and shake it.
She
As
she
one
will
do.
firmly
and shake
grip
it.
and shake Sam's hand.
Gets an equally firm grip. If
She'll
not more, because he doesn't really think about his strength.
she, as soon as she noticed, goes, "That's a nice grip you got there."
I do try.
You definitely succeed. It's nice to know that we've got somebody with such conviction in our midst.
I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think it in a negative way, but like I don't know what you mean by that.
You know, I don't necessarily know if I know what I mean by that either. And she like scratched her head, going, "I've just heard the phrase used before." I thought it was a nice phrase. I'm sorry if I didn't mean it if it came out wrong.
No, I just don't really know what it has to do with my grip. Is all conviction is like determination.
I don't know
But
what
I
that
don't
is.
see what that has to do with a grip. You don't know what
She
determination
looked at
is?
going, I mean, I've heard the word. I just don't necessarily know what it means.
Oh no.
I think it's like if you're determined to do something, you really want to do it. So like it's the same if you're convicted to do something. It's like different
Oh.
connotations though.
She
So.
like as you
Boy's just a
explain that,
parrot.
she like slowly scratching her chin, and like her hair is like swirling around her head, like kind of in a massive, genuinely is still confused but is starting to understand. She's like, I think I understand.
Okay, yeah. But like using conviction is usually more of a serious topic, while determination is more just, oh well, he's determined in like that playful sort of way, you know?
I see. Oh, care package. Ah,
Yes, care package. Ugh.
thank you.
No, I don't uncrunch your spines.
No.
Oh, I heard from my friend today that he might have known you guys, since he mentioned that he made some new friends on the way here, and I mentioned Sky, and he seemed to recognize it and mentioned Celine. So that means you probably know him. His name is Guy.
You know Guy?
Oh yeah, he's a buddy of mine, sort of. I visited his I guess he's employed there technically. Himbo's Bimbos over in Milltown. I visit there every now and then when I'm passing through. He's such a
Oh.
fun guy.
I
And
absolutely
I'm so
agree.
excited that he's getting to be a hero now.
As somebody who's seen it firsthand, it is definitely a sight to see.
Oh, I'm so excited for him. He's gonna be like one of the best heroes.
I
He's
absolutely agree.
definitely going to make his family proud, bring honor to everything. It's awesome. He's so cool.
Honor to everything.
Well, it is very admirable to have that level of respect for one of your friends, and I must say I absolutely agree. So then I take it that you stopped by the apothecary, the new alchemy shop. That thing.
Yes. It's not open yet, obviously. But I heard his voice in there, so I was just like, well, I wonder if he wants to talk. And so I knocked on the door and I was let in because Timmy, who's my new friend,
Love that little guy.
asked what I was doing there, and then I said I heard my friend's voice, and then he called to Guy after I told him who my friend was, and then Guy came over and said that I was trustworthy, and so I was letting to talk.
That sounds like him.
He's a very nice little fellow.
Alright,
Absolutely.
guys, I know him.
Hey, I know that guy. Get it, guy? I'll see myself in.
Lol. I thought it was funny.
I was just holding my laughter in because of the scene, so I was being respectful.
Good job.
I forgot where we were.
See, this is
Oh,
why I didn't laugh out loud.
I just described basically the whole interaction,
Okay, sorry.
except that I didn't mention the him wanting to go with us yet.
Okay. I think. Okay, let me give it. Well, it's definitely nice that you stopped to pay them a visit. I was meaning to, but I didn't really remember. I was trying to make sure that I got all the things that I needed, or at least was making sure that I was adequately equipped to help keep everybody safe.
That's fair. I made sure that I was adequately equipped after I went and visited. Because I was passing through the area and I heard Guy's voice and I was like, oh my gosh, is that a voice I recognise? If it wasn't, then I would have been real embarrassed because I got his voice mixed up, and that would have been a horrible thing to do to your friend. You know?
That makes a lot of sense. I was just trying to remember that I got to the places that I wanted to go to, because I was talking to Shay and Idun a little bit, and they were giving me little
Eden.
Eden. Sorry.
Sorry.
They were giving me recommendations on shops to stop by if I was looking for certain items, and if I didn't go there right away, I would probably get lost.
Well, that makes sense. I've been around the city for every now and then, so I know it well enough to have not gotten lost.
Well,
No,
no matter how
I was
well I know a
really
city,
excited about the deals I got. I was thrilled.
this makes sense. No matter how well I know the city, I still somehow manage to find a way to get lost, even if it's not very big. It's an
That's
issue.
interesting. I'm pretty good with a sense of direction, I think. I've never gotten lost
Yeah.
in the woods, at least.
I'm typically, if it's fresh in my mind, or if like I'm given exact ways to get there, I'm typically okay. But if depending on how long has passed, I will absolutely get lost. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I was able to get back here without getting lost.
Oh, wow. That must be a common problem for you, then.
You wouldn't know the half of it.
So, you know what? If ever you get lost, I will do my best to find you. I can't guarantee I
greatly
will,
appreciate-
but I'll do my best.
I greatly appreciate it. It's not necessarily that hard to find me. I've been told that I stick out quite a bit.
Yeah. But, I mean, I'd probably be able to... Give me a second, I need to check the character sheet real quick.
Be able to check the character sheet? Damn.
Damn. Fourth wall?
That's OP as fuck.
Shush.
That is really overpowered.
Shush. I wasn't in character. I mean, it was, but wasn't. No. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to lose Zafi. Honestly. As long as it wasn't in a forest. That would probably be a problem.
I
You know, 'cause
feel
it's
like
just
I
fire.
understand. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah,
That's
as
the
long
only
as
way I'd be able to find
I-
her in a forest.
fair.
As if she lit it on fire. And even then,
Well,
finding the
hopefully
source
she's
of the
not
forest
lighting
fire
too
is
many
always
of them on
difficult.
fire. Yeah, finding the source is definitely
I've
difficult.
never
Finding what's
seen her do that.
caused by it.
Sorry, what'd you say? Didn't mean to
Oh,
interrupt.
just by finding the source of the fire is always difficult. However, finding the aftermath of the fire is what's not so difficult.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You know, my house burned down when I was little. That was very difficult to find the source of it. It was not difficult
you
to see that the house was burned down, though.
As you say that, like her composure's gonna she's gonna freeze for a second and like double takes like, whoa, what?
Poor Soleil.
Hello?
It just gets trauma
Thank you
dumped
for
on
the
so
raid,
much.
Alistar? I have a waiter. Welcome, waiter. Welcome on in.
Raid! Raid!
Thank you very much for the follow.
It's a raid!
Well, welcome to today's performance. We're kicking back and playing some D&D with the gang. Is more before the dusk. I hope you're having a good time. Feel free to share what you were doing in the chat. Oh, okay. Well, go ahead.
Her face fell. That was all you were saying. Oh, were you saying?
Oh
Something
yeah.
else
So
about
she double takes and she kind of looks and goes, "Hold on, what? What was that?"
What was what?
You said something about your house burning down?
Oh yeah, when I was little. I was like, I think 6 or so. Me and my older brother were out in the forest. We were gathering herbs for our mother, who was at home with Dad, and the house burned down by the time we got back.
She's gonna like pause for a second. Her jaw's like open. She's kind of looking at you really dumbfounded, like, "Are you okay?"
Well, I mean, it was traumatic at the time.
At the top.
Well,
I'm
yes,
fine.
that would make sense. You were 6.
Yeah. I was 6. My brother was 8. House burned down. Lost our parents.
Casually.
Casually, as you do.
Good now, though. He's
No.
somewhere.
I'm trying so hard to
I'm
figure
sure
out
he's on
what
some
Soleil would,
mission
how
to,
Soleil would react.
Is this where Shelly walks back over?
Yeah,
That would be perfect.
I think I need a Shelly interaction really quick. I have an
Yeah.
idea.
Like
Yeah.
she walks over in the middle of that's being said type of thing.
Like in the middle of the
That would
combo.
make sense.
Are you okay?
Up to you, Cross, if you want to do that.
Yeah, no, completely
Yeah.
up to you.
Yeah, Shelly is kind of walking over, like, slightly dazed, and in her head, she'll catch that and just kind of, like, snap out of it for a second and just look at Sam and be like, "Oh, you too?"
And then, so Soleil's gonna turn around and put both her hands on Shelly's shoulder and go, "What do you mean you do?"
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Not long after Mom died, Dad accidentally burned the house down because he was trying to make me dinner.
Oh,
What is
wow.
up with everybody in their house is burning?
Well, at
Dad
least your
doesn't know
dad
how to-
survived.
Oh yeah, Dad's fine. He just can't cook.
You don't say.
There.
You
I can
say.
cook, but only because my older brother taught me how to cook after he figured it out himself. It was the only way he was going to let me
down.
go off on my own. Not as far as I'm aware. When we were little, he tended to burn himself on accident and then fix himself up with some salves, Mum told him. And then when I was first learning, I was learning how to cook like whole boars first, because that would be the easiest way to just have rations available to me. But I did slowly but surely learn how to cook better, and smaller things.
Without burning things down, I hope.
Oh no, of course not. I've never burned anything down except apparently the house, because when we did find the source of it, it was because I hung something too close to the fire. Yeah. So it was entirely my fault.
And Shelly just kind of Shelly would just kind of nod her head in understanding.
Soleil's got her head in her hands, looking at the both of you, going, guys, guys, what is up with you guys? I'm trying to burn things down. What?
Well, I didn't do it on purpose, just because it was my
I didn't
fault.
say that.
Shelly would just pat SLA. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose.
She's gonna pat you both on the
Close to
shoulders.
the fire.
All that matters is that you're both okay and that you're both here. At least physically. I don't know if I can say mentally. I really hope you're both okay mentally. Please tell me you're okay mentally. She's like looking at you both with like a very serious look, like, please be okay.
Oh,
Shelly would just
define
kind of
okay mentally.
Shelly would just kind of look away quickly.
Define okay, looks away.
Fine, okay, looks away.
Because
Looks away,
technically,
scratching her cheek.
I like to spread positivity and all of that, but I'm like awful. So I don't think I am good mentally, but I think I am okay because I'm not gonna like do anything stupid or anything, if that's what you're asking.
As long, my main thing is, as long as you can keep going forward, and as long as you can put a smile on your face in a way, that's what matters.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Spreading good in the world's the only thing I'm good at. With a big smile.
What a big smile.
Drama
What
cherry.
was that?
I will be okay after a very strong drink. I had a day.
Oh, I completely understand that. You know what?
She's gonna.
I'm gonna get us both an ale. Stands up and goes to the bar.
Give me the
Might want to
strongest
make
thing they
that a
have.
third. I'm here with you there. After what I just heard, I think I need a bit of a strong drink.
All right.
Actually,
I'll make sure it's the
Sam?
strongest one they have.
Sam, could you see if they have tequila?
Tequila.
Tequila.
Sure, I can see you do.
Thank you.
Bottom shelf or top shelf? Strong.
Yes.
Top. Yes.
Top shelf.
Top
Extra
shelf.
line, please.
Honestly, the way that Zammy B, he would want bottom shelf, but assume that the friends want top shelf, so that's what will be done.
Okay. It'll be 5 silver pieces for the top shelf drink of choice.
All right, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
document
5
that.
silver pieces a piece per drink.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Gotcha. All right, cool,
so
cool.
Gold
I-
piece for them. I'm paying for it.
Well, I
Oh,
am gonna like.
Okay.
What the fuck? No, bro. I'm gonna have like
Yeah.
4 shots. Let me pay for my own shit.
No.
So Soleia's will look at you going, you can pay for it, but there will be a gold coin in your pocket whether you like it or not.
Nod.
Either you can know that it's in there, or I could do it some other time. You'll never know when, but it'll be there. Take your pick.
And do you repel like the Tooth Fairy?
You know it.
Nod.
Okay, good. She knows what Tooth Fairy is. I was half expecting another
Absolutely.
traumatized. What?
How much did you
The
say?
tooth
that
fairy.
the bottom shelf would be?
Bottom shelf is 2 silver.
All right. How much would it be for the bottle?
For the bottle of bottom shelf or top shelf?
Bottom
At the
shelf.
bottom.
1 gold piece and 5 silver for bottom shelf.
All right.
And then 3 gold for top shelf bottle.
So, yeah. Because he would get himself the bottle and then the other two.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah.
I got raided by Tiger!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Tiger!
Ah! Panic! Hello,
Oh, no.
everyone! Oh my goodness!
On
Welcome to
stage,
our
like.
D&D stream. I am
Hi,
Sage
Tiger.
Mystic Wise Elf. Hi, Tiger! I hope you're doing well. I
Tiger.
hope you had fun in your stream.
Hi!
Ah! I was
Tiger.
actively distracted and not paying attention. Ah! That is amazing. Oh, I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing well. Ah, hellos all around. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What were you playing? Fortnite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you win? Did you get the crown? It went good? Hell yeah. I'm so glad to hear it. Played Fortnite.
did you
Hell
get
yeah.
a
Who's we?
number
Who is-
one
who's
victory
the we?
royale?
Got lots of wins, even better. I had no doubts.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
You read Trigger. Hell yeah. Sounds like a great trio.
Absolutely.
No wonder you guys
Good to hear
won.
that you guys got a
Why?
lot of wins.
Absolutely. Amazing. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Tiger. I appreciate it. That's amazing. If you need to take some time, go take care of yourself, get some food, get some water, after stream care, please do. Otherwise, we're in the middle of a tavern scene with the party, so I was just kind of sitting here playing on my phone. Might get food. Food is always a good idea. I literally I was so surprised by the raid because I was playing on my phone. I was really distracted. I was
I'll
just
be
letting you guys
honest.
take
Games on your
over.
phone?
I'll be honest, Sage. Like the main reason I keep your stream up on my tablet is to see whether or not you'll pull up for Arc Knights.
Oh, our
Yeah,
fucking
honestly, the
Arc-Raiders?
DM can relax,
Yeah, Arc
assuming
Raiders.
you guys are just running. Probably not Arc Raiders because of the proximity chat. I would play like Slay the Spire or How Many Dudes in the background. That would be something I would do in the background. But then I might get too distracted and not pay attention to what you guys are talking about. And like, at least if I'm playing on my phone, I'm at least half paying attention, mostly. To where if you call on me, I can be like, yes, and then answer whatever is needed of me. So that's what happens behind the DM desk when it's just the party talking.
Love that.
I'm very
Highly valid.
lazy.
Yeah.
Right? Or if I'm feeling productive, I'll work on maps in the background or work on notes of NPCs and stuff like that. BRB, sounds good, Tiger! Sounds good. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. You're awesome.
Yeah, your viewers are stuck with us now. And enjoy the chaos of the D&D.
Yeah, we were talking about players were admitting that their families burned down houses and stuff. It was quite crazy, and now they're drinking their problems away.
Yeah, kind of
All the
traumatizing
things.
one of their friends.
Yeah, absolutely. But
Well,
yes,
you
all
can
you
treat
raiders.
yourself
Forget.
though.
Yeah, but all you raiders, if you need to relax, get some water, stretch your legs, do things, please do. We appreciate you being here, but do take care of yourselves.
Mhm.
But I will toss it back to you, players, to continue.
Someone's gonna have to remind me
Yeah.
exactly what the last thing what that was said was.
Sam ordering
Sammy
booze.
has bought the booze for everyone and got himself a bottle after getting the two of you the drinks that you asked for.
Yeah, so I think the last thing said was either you know about the gold or it just shows up.
Oh yeah, it's like either you know that it's coming, or I could just make it appear later. You take your pick.
Yeah, and
You can
Shelly
do what
was
you want.
like,
I already paid for it. With a
Um,
shrug.
So does Sam take his eyes off of Soleil?
Well, obviously,
Soleil's immediately
down with
gonna do
the
it.
half the bottle.
Soleil is going to do a sleight of hand check to slide money into Sam's pockets.
So it would be a.
It's your
What would that
perception
be
usually,
to
I think.
notice?
It's your perception versus my sleight of hand.
Okay, so passive perception is 16.
That is a 11 on the die for a 21.
Jesus.
Alright, yeah. Obviously it works.
It's so as you don't notice, but Soleil just casually like not necessarily like trying to be stealthy at all, but knows that she can get away with it. She just kind of like reaches over, flicks one of your pockets open, drops coins in it, and just kind of lets it like close on its own. Just goes, "I warned you."
So is that 5 silver or is that a gold?
And, for ease sake, it's gonna be a whole gold piece.
Okay.
We like easy math here.
Yeah.
Easy math.
Yeah.
Easy math.
Okay, I have a question. If I decide
Yes.
to be fucking stupid as shit and like try to do that coin flip thing so that the coin lands into Sam's glass, would that be an acrobatics or a performance?
Oh, that is a good question. Probably more athletics, I would say, honestly.
I would
This
like
is
to.
probably not Shelly's strong suit. Yes, Scott?
Shelly, I would like to point out he's drinking from a bottle.
Yeah.
That is true.
Is it gonna go
That is
inside the
true.
bottle?
Okay, then I
That would
have
be a
then
much
I-
higher DC.
No, it's instead I have a better question to follow that with.
Hmm.
Samuel, is your Fugi accurate?
Oh,
Like how
God.
accurate
Are
is
you
your
gonna play
Fugi?
boobsketball?
I knew.
Shut up.
there would be armor over top that
There'd be armor.
chainmail.
Is there a gap though?
But is there a gap of cleavage
Where's
that she could
chainmail?
get a coin down? Is the question.
I don't know how chainmail works in this particular universe, so I don't know.
DM?
DM, is there a gap?
I mean, technically, chainmail is typically looser fitting. It's not like tight, but so there would be gaps and things, though it would be a harder thread of the needle than it would be to like if it was just a shirt. So it just increases the DC, but you know, this is D&D, we could do anything. The sky's the
I
limit.
will say
So
that
either
the Fugi is
it's
not quite accurate enough with the muscle mass.
Yeah, there is
the
more
pectorals
muscle.
would be larger.
Yeah, there would be a
So
larger
it would-
cleavage.
Probably be a DC of 20 to be fair, because it is possible. It would just be difficult. And if it's an athletic check, athletics is not Shelly's strong suit, so it would be a tough roll.
it would need a 19.
Yes. So you would either need a natural
boy.
20 or a 19, which I think is totally fair.
I mean,
in
this
this
is gonna be adorable either way, because if she misses, she's gonna pout about it.
Yes.
Here's
If
the
she misses,
question.
it'll
How-
likely just hit Sam on the head.
How
it'll
obvious are
just-
you trying to be about it?
Shelly is just straight up. She's gonna take the shot and then aim.
Soleil's gonna put her hand, like,
Alright.
is gonna glance and notice what what Shelly's trying to do, put her hand on her shoulder, going, "You got this," and give you the help action.
Help us.
Does that mean I'm rolling?
All right.
Does
so
that
it's
mean I'm rolling with
isn't it?
advantage?
Yes.
You would be rolling with advantage. That is correct.
Let's
Yes,
fucking go. Okay, I'm
Help
doing
action
this.
for boobsketball.
it.
Let's fucking go.
She's all here for it.
Let's go. Let's go.
I got a 17.
Ah.
Oh.
So
So maybe I hit
close.
his. So maybe I hit his collarbone and it slides down. Will you give me that?
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
For rule of cool purposes.
Yeah,
Rule of
give-
cool purposes.
Boobsketball?
Okay.
Boobsketball?
You gonna dribble the coin a little bit?
I will roll a D8 in roll 20. Shelly, I will let you pick 3 numbers to dictate that it happens the way you want and it would roll in. Sam, excuse me, you can pick 3 other numbers to dictate how you want it to go, and then the other 2 it would just hit and bounce off of Sam, is what we'll do.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and type my numbers.
Yes. And then
You said you're doing an 8, a D8.
A D8. So each of you will get 3 numbers, and then there are 2 numbers that are just the remaining 2 will be it just bounces off of Sam.
Oops,
And then Sam gets 3 numbers to determine what Sam would like to happen, and then the other 2 will be bounces off. Okay, perfect. So that way we still have a chance for the cool thing to happen, but the dice have to decide. The dice will decide. Oh, hail the dice!
Please, please.
I'm
I need
not
this.
on the side of rule cool.
Damn it!
So it would just bounce. It would tap Sam
Aw.
on the upper body, head or shoulders, and bounce to the bar, making the
Yeah.
beautiful coin ting noise as it spins and falls.
Shelly would just kind of like lay her chin on the table with like a biggest puff cheek pout if possible.
Oh.
Sam would pick up the coin and attempt to flick it into her shot. That would also be in athletics?
Yes, it will.
Alright. Well, that is a modified 20 with a 13 on the die.
Fuck you!
Absolutely.
No.
Yep.
Why is that bad? It's fun.
You tried, Shelly. You tried.
I did. It was still cute. She tried.
Which would have put a smile on his face, for the record, as he properly comes back over and is just like, "That was a good shot. I believe in you next time."
Aww.
Shelly's sitting there with a shit-eating grin, knowing that he has no idea that she slid money into his pocket. Like, yeah, you did great, Shelly.
I'll get it next time. Pout.
I fully believe
So-
you can go back over so you can try again.
No.
Liz gonna lean down to Shelly, going, "You want me to get him for the boat for you? I got that if you want."
Paying for it.
I mean, I don't mind.
I do feel the need to mention that he would have gotten her all 4 of the shots she mentioned wanting, which means that it
Good
was 2 gold
lord.
pieces she would owe.
Oh.
So there's 4
Checkmate.
shot glasses in front of Shelly.
Yeah.
Well, now there's only 3 shots.
Yeah.
Shelly already drank one before she made the shot.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Liquid
And the
courage.
coin
And that
landed
was a
in the
gold
second
coin
one.
in one of the cups.
Amazing.
Wait. Oh, you should totally. I was. My thought was roll a d4, see which cup the fucking coin landed in. You know, so Leia was still looking. The offer stands. If you want me to get him back, I can absolutely, slide some more money in there.
And Shelly was just like, kind of look at her with sad puppy eyes. Please.
Oh.
So Leia's gonna glance back. Is Sam sitting back down?
Yes. It's also drinking from the bottle again.
So Leia's gonna take 2 gold coins in her hand, like between her finger and her thumb. And can she use a kind of like a sleight of hand instead of athletics for this one? Is because she's not throwing, she's doing like a finger flick.
Oh, so she's doing it now. All right.
This is just take the gold. I don't need you to pay.
No.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Basically.
Oh my goodness.
That was me asking you, Sage.
Yeah,
I
no.
mean, is
Yeah.
that what you want to try to do?
Yeah, she wants to finger flick 2 gold coins at Sam, trying to aim for the, because she's pretty sure she knows what Shelly was trying to do, where she was aiming. She would like to finger flick the 2 gold coins at the same and trying to do the same exact thing.
It is athletics, so same DC.
All right. That's
'Cause if
fine.
we're-
She can.
Because if we're going by accuracy of Fugi's, I'm pretty sure Sam is the best target right now for Boop's ball.
Truth.
Sam and Soleil.
Yeah, Sam and Soleil are both targets.
Soleil's got a good amount of cleavage. When I say that like her chest is covered, like she still has cleavage. It's just covered.
I would bet that they have the same amount of cleavage, if I'm being honest.
Well, Shelly
That
has like
is
that
very
big
fair.
open gap there too, so like she's got a little basket going on.
Shelly is also like a fucking B cup. She's got nothing there.
She's got a hole in her shirt. That's good
Anyway.
enough.
Make your roll so we can move on.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Am I getting a help action from Shelly?
Yes.
Okay.
How would Shelly help you in your accuracy of this?
So, I still have inspiration from session 10.
Are you gonna use inspiration on me?
Yes.
Wow.
To do
All
the
right,
most
we said,
difficult-
yeah.
All right,
Sure.
let me see what my first roll is first. See if it needs to get used. All right, you said this is athletics, right?
This is athletics, yes.
All right, come on, Boopsicle Ball, don't fail me now. All right, I need the inspiration. The first one
You
was a
got
12 on the die. I need to get a 15.
You got
good
it.
odds.
It's yours.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1.
I got a
I summoned
16
that
on the
one.
die for a 21. Nice
Damn
try,
it.
Sage. 16 on the die
That's
for a
right.
21.
I wonder what roll I cursed then.
Oh god.
This guy's next death
Oh
save.
dear.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Soleil is going to take 2 coins, one between her index and like, both of them are going to be between her on like the top of her index with her thumb under, and she's gonna like kind of aim it towards Sam and flick them without looking at him, and they're gonna launch at his chest.
Sam, you would feel the coins run down your chest.
Sage,
I never
this
doubted
is-
you could do that. It's her thing to do.
Sage,
I
Is
asked if
this
she
a
wanted
good
me to help
time?
her.
is this a good time
Yes,
for the magical dysfunction?
any time is good for the magical dysfunction.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
Dancing lights goes off the moment that the coin slid down into Sam's chest.
Oh my god, yeah, the fucking. I love that.
It's in the middle of the tavern. Oh my gosh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no, assassin! No, no,
No!
not a death save! No!
Not a death
Did you
save.
win?
Assassin, no!
Nat 20, nat 20.
Not 20.
Nat 1.
I believe in you.
Wait, Sage, you literally just told us what. Oh, thank God. You literally just said,
thank
I wonder
God.
what
I didn't,
roll
I
I
didn't
just
curse the
cursed.
roll. Oh, I was summoning the power of the nat 1. I'm glad it didn't affect you. I'm worried who it did affect, though.
Probably me. Let's be real.
I don't know. It was directed at Soleil, so I don't know.
Oh God, is it gonna get me later?
Well, it wasn't me. I just rolled just to be safe, and I rolled a nat 20, which I wasted. Sad.
Wait,
Oh no.
Here.
maybe the Fates are drinking tune is gonna affect Sky.
Wasn't me.
Wait, what
I
happened
know,
to Sky?
Revive me. Nice. Glad to hear it all worked out.
Good to hear that it all worked
So
out.
happy. Yeah.
That's nerve-wracking.
I think that about this time should be the time that the others like join us.
Yes, definitely.
Because that was hilarious. Like they come in at the dancing light
Yes.
as I'm scolding Soleil that it was Shelley's it was Shelley I was wanting to try again.
Just walk in, see this shit, exchanges what the fuck looks with Celine.
When you say that, Sam, Slay's gonna look at you and just wait till you find the other one.
I don't care if you pay me back. I just said I was already getting up and I had already bought them. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
well, I mean, hey, I paid you back either way.
Okay. I really couldn't care less.
What's with the light show here? What's with the light show?
You know, I don't really know.
No.
You're back. Welcome back.
Hi.
Completely dismissing the lights.
He now does not have a trench coat on. He has a very fluffy cloak. That is about the only visible
like your
difference
cloak.
on him.
Like a new cloak.
And his
So
axe
nice.
is a little bit shimmery, and that's about it.
I got a new cloak too.
Oh, nice.
Just
I did too.
nice.
Everybody's showing off their shiny new cloaks.
Yeah.
Cloak bros! Cloak bros!
Parties! Cloak bros!
I'm really happy with it. Nod.
Not
Okay,
dog.
you guys. You look really good, Sky. It suits you.
You have no idea.
Absolutely.
Keeping in mind that Celine saw me buy it, so obviously is probably just rolling her eyes.
I don't think she would have paid attention much to what it does. If she found out how little it does, then maybe she would roll her eyes. But I don't think she was paying enough attention. I think she was thinking about other things.
Well, he
What you were
probably
purchasing.
walked right over to you after putting it on and was like, look what I got, and showed off what it does.
She probably, if that was the case, she probably would have patted your shoulder and been like, if you like it, that's enough for me. So, if it makes you feel confident, then yes, wear it with pride.
Hell yeah.
I got all nice and geared up for whatever we're going to be doing, so that's fun. Though, I met up with my friend Guy today. Apparently, you guys know him.
You're friends with Guy?
And
Ah, yes. Monsieur Guy. He's the one who took on the dragon, yes? Very
Apparently.
capable
Yeah, that
to
guy.
me. A very happy man.
absolutely, he's happy. He should be. He's awesome. Anyway, I met up with him today, and he said that if
Oh yeah.
we're going to the Lost Lands, then he wants to join us until we get to the gate because he has a quest to deliver something to the gate. Obviously, he doesn't have to. That would be completely up to the group as a whole to decide. But he wants to. So,
If Monsieur Guy wishes to join us, I have no objections. I think it's a great idea. I'd like to get to know him better.
anyone else? Any opinions?
I mean, I don't care either way.
Jelly, Soleil. I know we're drinking, but
Oh, sorry. I
Sure.
was doing a thing. Second.
Sure.
Oh,
I don't mind.
all right. Well, what's your opinion, Soleil?
Can you repeat for me? I forgot that
Guy,
some of us do
Guy.
exchange.
Guy, join
Guy
us, yes or no?
Oh,
Till
so
the gate.
Soleil is absolutely gonna go. I mean, I don't see why not.
All right. I will be sure to tell him. I would want to inform him right, like a couple hours before we leave so that he can go with. You know, so he can make sure he's all ready and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's if we go to Lost Lands, which I don't know if we ever actually decided on that, so I figured I'd also bring that up.
And that's when Shelly takes 2 more shots in quick concession.
Please
Well,
give me a con save, Shelly.
You got it.
well, on that note, I think it would be a better idea for us to go to the Lost Lands and attempt to diplomatically solve them not coming up to, you know, the Rarid Empire, as opposed to being a bit more. The way that Monsieur Damien had suggested it, it was either we go down to the Lost Lands and diplomat with Elich, or full-on subterfuge coup here in Iron Ridge. And I think that the Lost Lands sound a lot easier than political backstabbing up here.
Yeah, politics are hard. Politics are hard everywhere.
Politics are stupid.
Yeah. I
So
agree.
over it and face palms the table. I mean, face desk.
You're okay. I would like
My
to hear how your
God.
day went. If you aren't.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Alright. That's understandable. I'll drop it then. What about you guys? How'd your day go?
Well, I got asked to. I'm starting to go cockney. It's hard, all the accents.
It is hard.
That's too many.
I could.
I'm quite certain I could go to French, but it is not Sami.
No. But no, that'll make me feel insecure because yours is way better than mine.
They're both good. They're both good.
I was asked, oh, fucking hell, jeez Louise, asked to be a retainer for the Crown Prince himself, Monsieur Lucien. He deemed my skills worthy enough of becoming a retainer, and it was odd. It seemed like he knew that Damien was. He knew that Damien is a rival. I don't think he understands to what extent he's a rival.
Well, I hope you're not seriously considering that, because, I mean, from what I am aware, I don't think the actual royal family is very good people, morally speaking.
Trustworthy.
If nothing else, they hunt for purely sport, like most nobles do. And
But-
that's just wrong anyway. You don't seem the type to be okay with that.
Work is work, in my opinion. It is not necessarily for me to say.
I respect that. I just know we can't be friends if you are. Seriously
Fair enough.
considering that.
No, I'm not seriously considering. I'm not considering it at all, to be honest. It's just a complex thing to think about. I'm trying to figure out what angle he was working on. If he was working on one at all, if it was a reason to get me strictly for his own purposes, if he wishes to stunt Monsieur Damien somehow, if he himself is planning to overthrow his father, which I asked, but I wasn't sure. His reaction was difficult for me to read. It's
Hmm. Well, if I had to wager a guess, it would be that. Hmm. I don't know, actually. I don't imagine. Maybe double agent was the attempt, so that like it's someone that Damien already trusts. So working for the crown, you could easily get Damien to continue trusting while reporting his plans to the crown. Was
It's not
maybe his goal?
Well, that's the thing. I'm sure I would figure out more about the job if I actually accepted. He gave me 3 weeks to accept, which, honestly, depending upon how well it would take more than a week, right? Or more than 2 weeks to get down to the Lost Lands. Yes, Sage?
Sage.
Sage.
DM?
Sage your mic.
It would take about 2 weeks. Sorry, I
It would take
was
about 2 weeks.
plotting.
Plotting.
Wonderful.
It also depends on the method you guys use to get down there, because you can hop over to Post or to Longshore or Field and take a boat down, which would be slightly faster, or you could, of course, up to you.
But if we use a boat, then Guy can't go with us to the gate.
That is true.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Takes rowboat
I wasn't thinking about that.
this way.
The boat would honestly shave about a week off of your travels.
Shave a what?
Would shave a week off of your travels.
Oh damn.
Which, if that were to be the plan, then we would just have to tell Guy and he wouldn't be able to go, but he'd be able to say goodbye. Which I would probably have mentioned in the moment of talking about him going. That he just wants to be able to say goodbye.
How very sweet of him. I fear I have made too many decisions on my own to put in my 2 cents at the moment. I have no preference of which way we go.
I know I like boats, because of my worship, but I don't know about the rest of you.
I mean, the boat's a boat, I guess. I don't care either about boats.
Or whether or not we walk with Guy.
Not really.
Soleil's kind of like think for a second. She's like,
Only
I
person in
don't
the
know if my
party.
skills are... Huh?
They're saying that Sky's the only one in the party with that opinion.
Oh, Soleil's main thing is like, she's kind of is sitting and like thinking about it. Like, she's not necessarily worried about that. She's like, I don't necessarily know if my skills about an airship would transfer over to me on a normal ship. She's just muttering to herself, like in her head, like completely distracted by the mention of a boat. She's like, would I be able to help in this scenario? She's doing like the Deku, the Midoriya, like mumbling, trying to think if she'd be able to help, like if her skills would transfer over. She's just mumbling to herself.
You would also be passengers and not expected to like pilot the ship yourselves, unless you purchased a ship yourselves.
Oh, this
She's
is fair.
thinking about that.
Which
This is fair.
fancy.
shipwreck.
The only other thing is that if we go by boat, we would not have a cart. If we did not have a cart, we would not be able to haul as much supplies. If we went by boat, we would not need as much supplies because we would shave a long distance off of a long time of our trip. Off of expenses specifically. And then if we did take the boat, then we would not have a cart to get through the rest of the Lost Lands. However, there was no guarantees that orcs and monsters and the like won't come in the middle of the night to kill our horses specifically.
Well, I mean, there are ferries and whatnot that allow carts and horses. So, I mean, that's not really a proper argument, I think.
What do you mean by ferries?
Passenger boats.
Oh, I was thinking a different type of ferry, and I was picturing something else. Anyway.
Oh, no. Sorry. I think it's an A. Sorry.
I'm sorry. That just felt very on brand for Sam of like F and then the pause. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Continue.
So that will
and then
that will catch Shelly's
two R's
attention,
and
and she'll look up from the table, like semi glaring at Sam, kind of blarely, because she's starting to feel the alcohol. Sam, you can read, right?
Yeah,
Press X to doubt.
Ed made sure I knew how. Ed being the name of my brother. I don't know if I actually explained that.
All right. Still doubting. Finishes her last shot. Face tables.
Oh,
Face tables.
maybe I shouldn't have gotten her so many shots.
She's been face tabling this whole time. She only lists her
Well,
head
yeah.
6 shots.
Selena's gonna look back
Talk
over.
about it.
She's just face down on the table.
Like, are you okay?
I'm okay.
You,
Hiccup.
you sure? She's gonna like Selena's gonna like scoot back just a tad so she could slowly lower her face to try and get on Shelly's level, but not touch into. But like, are you sure?
Hiccup. I'm fine.
I can't quite hear you when you're talking into the table.
She'll like slightly lift her face up. I'm fine, Soleil.
How close proximity? Like, is she facing Soleil or away from Soleil?
Facing.
Soleil's like 2 inches away from your face to try and hear you. She's like, "Oh, well, hello there."
Blink, blink.
So some cloud drifts into your face.
Turns face back
It's
into
really
the table.
So like, and they lost her again.
So just to give you guys an overview of the potential options for going to the Lost Lands, I have color coded it for you
That's a lot
to
of
give you
colors.
a sense of potential danger and such. Green is safe, low risk. Blue is also like safe and low risk, but blue includes Guy, so there's that. Pink is mild to potential danger. Red is likely danger. So these are basically the 3 avenues you can take to get to the Lost Lands. Go to post and sail on the open sea down, or go to field and sail in the Nook down there, which is pretty safe. It's kept pretty safe with how it is until you get kind of past and into open waters. Otherwise, on foot or on cart, once you pass the gates, anything can happen. There is a lot of combat-based encounters that could happen. There is a lot of combat encounters that could be bad. Could be. So this is kind of to give you a visual, so you know what you'd be stepping into a little bit as you make your decisions. Hope it helps.
Right.
Which is why I cleared all the other drawings, because I wanted to make sure that this was clear.
Yeah, that makes sense. Our
Yes.
drawings.
Yes.
No, the tic-tac-toe board. I mean, what?
I mean, what?
What? I don't know.
Good game, by the way.
GG.
I don't know if Soleil has
kind-
decided on whether or not she wants to, like, if she's comfortable enough on a sea-bound boat.
Fair.
Out of character, I am feeling the pink to green. I mean, the green to pink. I can colors, I swear.
I'm feeling more just straight up get on the
Personally,
boat.
I'm more feeling the green to pink to blue to red, personally. Just for the guy interactions.
Oh,
That's true.
We have Route 1, Route 2,
Well-
and Route 3 to choose from, basically. You guys can take the carts on Route 1 or 2. It would just be a little bit extra coin, which I don't think will be an issue, considering you guys still have money left over.
Yeah.
Guy would want to do whatever the fuck the fastest way to get this over with is.
Which would be the Route 2.
Yeah.
Yes, Route 2 would be the fastest.
Oh, would it? Okay.
Yes, it's faster to get
Absolutely.
to field than it is a shorter distance than from post, basically. Post, the advantage there is it's going to be
Here's my
cheaper,
tally mark.
Ship fare. Yeah, it's going to be cheaper fare from post.
My pen
But
stopped
cost is
working.
definitely not an issue at the moment.
Yes. If you want the ship to wait for you guys down here, that'll also be an additional cost. Or if you want to schedule the ship to come back and pick you up, that'll be an additional cost.
Oh,
The
well,
coming back and
Oh,
picking
yeah.
you up is a cheaper cost than having them wait.
Yeah,
But
we'll
both are
probably
an
end up
option.
going with that option.
oh, do
I
they
well,
do
do-
ships
I
not
do
leave
know.
from
gonna
there?
be here. We don't really
Oh,
know.
hold on.
Yeah, do ships not
I
leave from
I
there?
do
though?
know that if we have already sorted things out with the ruler of the Lost Lands, dead or otherwise, it would be a lot less dangerous to get back up, wouldn't it?
Correct. Depending on how things are handled there, if you're leaving on good terms or bad terms. You also have the sending stones and can contact Damien or Lady Elowin to send a ship for you to pick you up.
That might
That
be
is
a good
also
idea.
an option as well to kind of negate that fee.
So we have 3 tallies there. That's 3 of 5 votes.
We are also getting to a good stopping place for us, so this is something that
true.
can be discussed outside of session and talked through now that you kind of know the options before you for traveling down there. You guys can decide what would be the best route, and then when we pick up next time, you shall be able to basically be like, yep, we're going this way, and then, or let me know ahead of time so that way I can prep the routes and all that good stuff.
True.
I do
Oh, we have
feel
4
like
tallies there. I think a
probably all-
decision's made.
Yes,
I don't know.
it does seem like that.
Perhaps.
So definitely 2 will be
Perhaps
our
as
Two
enticing
seems
as
like the vibe.
yeah, as enticing as it is to like hang out the whole time with Guy, like that is very enticing. It's just inefficient and dangerous.
The only other advantage of going Route 3 is more battle maps, which means you guys have a higher chance of finding items in the maps, though they are well hidden, so that would be the only advantage there. And of course, if you guys really, really want lots of combat.
Surprise.
You know, I could argue getting all the way to the gate and then going to Feld from there.
You could. It would just add a little bit extra travel time. Up to
Yeah, but also
you guys.
more combat, more XP gain, technically.
More guy interactions.
Technically true.
More guy interaction, more XP.
Yeah.
I mean, so that would run you 246 miles-ish, because I can only do straight lines. Otherwise, basically, if we go down here, and then down here, to down here.
Oh, it's about the same distance.
Damn.
But the boat is faster than you can travel with a cart.
Yeah.
Is
then
the
like-
only difference.
Especially
it's
for
the same
dangerous
distance.
lands.
It's the same distance, technically, but it's just you have a faster travel speed on the boat than you do on land.
Yeah, we just get there faster, but it's the same distance.
But you would be burning about 2 days to go to field, whereas you could have 2 days traveling down.
True.
I don't really like going there and then over the field. I feel like if we're going to do the guy route, we just follow through.
We just full commit.
Full send.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
hey, more items.
I'm not saying it's a definite. I'm just saying that is something that could be argued.
Yeah.
Sure.
We could also ask Guy if he wants to accompany us to Feld, since
He
it's
has his
And then
basically the
have
same.
him cut over. Yeah,
true.
that is also an
Yeah.
option.
That is an option. We
That
should
is an
do
option.
that. That should be the option we should go with.
Fair.
Because guys down
Alright.
for a good time.
Oh,
He's down to clown.
absolutely, and it's a
God damn
quest.
it.
So long as it gets completed in a decent amount of time, and sure he'll still get paid the same.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Guy's down to clown.
He is.
So yeah.
All right. So it sounds like Route 2 with taking Guy to field and then parting ways with Guy at field is the
Yes,
move.
yes.
Sound,
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
good.
For the record, I thought it was pronounced Feld.
It should be pronounced Feld. My brain is like, there's a field next to it, and it's called Feld. Feld.
There's not an I, it is Feld.
It is Feld, technically, is what it would be called. But my brain is just
Okay.
dumb. Yes, you're correct in your pronunciation.
All right, I was genuinely just like,
No, that's me
I
just
think
being
it's
dumb.
funny.
hmm
Okay.
I laugh at
Got it.
myself a lot, and then my brain is just like field Feld. Because it's very much so a farming town, which is why it's called Feld, because it's surrounded by fields. I laughed when I created it. And
Love
I
that.
can never get that out of my head.
Did laugh.
It's like East Ward and West League.
Yes, yes.
God.
The little jokes I do for my own amusement.
Is funny.
No.
Did laugh.
I understand. I do the same kind of jokes when I edit the VODs.
Hell yeah.
You already know about TOM and all its puns.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it's amazing. I'm glad I'm not alone in the shenanigans. That's for sure.
Did you see what I did down there to Solara? I mean, before it got erased, Libra.
No. What was it?
I put an I over the A and then put an S at the end.
Love it.
Because it's the wasteland desert area. Obviously, it's the same country.
Yeah, that's Solaris. Yeah.
That's really funny.
Homeland of the snake people.
The snake people.
Yeah, the
The
snake.
Tabaxi
The
are who
Opations.
rule here.
Cats.
Ah. So it's the cat.
Because Jeet have wares if you have coin.
Nice.
I
Oh,
love that
fuck
meme.
yes.
I love that meme so
Fucking
much. I love
elsewhere.
that meme so
Fucking
much.
elsewhere. I love it.
Shall we go elsewhere? Anyway.
So,
All right. So route
Wonderful.
2 with Guy is the move. I will make sure that I have that prepped for next session.
Nice.
Otherwise, I would say we can stop at any point and call it a night, as we've been going for 4.5 hours, gang.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
gracious, yeah. Wonderful.
Chat
Yes.
screen time.
And I will make note for this month. Up until the March 1st, because remember March 1st I will not be in the state. Up until then, I'm able to have later sessions because I am out of. I will not be able to go to work for the next month.
Fair, fair.
True.
Yes.
Make sure I turn Bryce's volume
I know
up so
what
you can be heard at my
exactly-
little chatting screen.
I know who I'm rating already.
I
I
know
think-
who I am rating.
I
as
think I know who
well.
I'm rating, and it might be the same person as Simply.
Would it be? It's Bab.
Is it? Yeah, that's what I was gonna rate.
Ah,
'Cause
okay,
I saw
cool.
the Babylon went live.
Oh, hello, Ash.
Same.
I didn't even notice that.
We're splitting the party.
We are splitting the party. For those of you lovely viewers and chatters in my chat, we are going to raid a Squishy.
Squishy's
She
live?
is great. No, not that Squishy. There's another
Okay.
Squishy that I follow. Yes,
More of a squishy.
there is. There is. This is just Squishy with 2 U's. She's great. She's fun. She's on just chatting, but it looks like she's playing some type of like Tetris-like game. Looks very fascinating. I think it'll be a vibe. But yes, that is who I am rating.
Sounds like 3 of us are going to Babs. She's playing Danganronpa.
I don't believe I follow this Babs that you speak of.
He's the cutest computer virus ever.
Aww. That sounds sweet.
Aww.
That sounds very
She's
sweet.
who I was doing that Vocaloid stream with.
Oh!
Yeah, it's
Oh,
also
that's
one
so
of my the 2
nice.
charity events. The one on the 16th is her event that I'm going to be partaking in with the Gartic phone.
That's really nice. That's really nice. In terms of this week's schedule, some Thursday shenanigans happening, as usual, and then I don't know what else. I have a game I need to play, but I don't know when I'll get to it. I might be able to get to it Wednesday, but I also have a
I
friend
see
having
what
HVAC
happens.
issues, so I'm trying to figure out a time to go help them. So unknown. We'll
I
see.
just posted my raid
Yup.
message.
You'll go live when you go live.
Pretty much. If you want to know, join the Discord. The link was just sent not too long ago on my end. Otherwise, yeah, Thursdays and are usually my only consistent day now, other than Sundays for streams. Everything else is random, heat of the moment kind of things. So
Yeah,
yeah,
everyone can get overwhelmed with Discord links.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Libras didn't
Ah,
work.
yes. Let
No,
me go
great.
ahead.
Alrighty.
did.
Oh, it did?
I
Oh, there it
need
goes,
to
yeah.
Go ahead and grab
Alright.
mine.
Alrighty.
Good session, everyone. GG's all around. We got the magic items. We have our route planned for next time, so I can plan around that and make sure that I have some boat maps just in case.
It looks like my raid's about to
Yee.
go. So I see you guys,
Alright.
later.
Yeah,
Alright,
thank you
thank
for
you,
a great
everyone, for-
session.
Tuning in. Thank you
Thank
guys
you
for being
so
here. I
much.
appreciate it.
It's just all right. See you guys next time. Bye bye and good night.
Good
All
night.
right, Raiders.
Bye.
Ready to go share the love. Viewers, attack!